Alright, just making sure everything was set up. Okay, so I'm in a private myself. I have 10k away from getting another 10 summon in this game. And as you can see, I'm playing with Freeze just a little bit more off stream. He is now level 97, nearly 98. He will be the first person I get to level 100. After that, there isn't really much I need to do with them. I'll be transitioning over to Cell, though I've already been doing that. And now I have to wait on 2 more people once it's all happening. I figured I'd play this game a little bit because earlier today I had mentioned it when I was playing Genshin Impact. I was doing the Bennett boss run. And I was thinking to myself, like, should I do it today? I mean, I've already done that stream, a stream after that, followed by 2 Breakers videos. I was like, could I go for a 5th today? And here we are. And I feel more so like, I don't know. I like playing this game more when I'm not pressured into doing so. Because sometimes when I pop in this game, there's like a bunch of invites I get or a bunch of messages I'll get from different people. So like sometimes when I play Breakers, I want to play with like randoms. Because most of the time, I'm not saying every time, so I do know there's been a couple times that I would be the survivor, and people who are watching the stream that are in my particular match, there's usually a chance they usually watch where I am, and it puts me at an unfair advantage. But again, I put that part of blame for myself because, you know, like I do, despite, I don't know, it's been on and off when it comes to streaming this game. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I'm like, you know, it leaves me, in a target for certain raiders. And speaking of raiders, some of them need to redeem themselves in this stream. Because some people, like Frieza, ran off. Some people, like Spopovich, got clapped. Cell, he's just his own brand. So I say, like, he always excels. I say, like, he might win a couple times this stream, but for the most part, I still have more dubs over him, so it's not gonna matter. Alright, what's the first match gonna be? Don't revive me. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Well, no, in fact, what are these names? Hold on. We have Don't Revive Me, Lieutenant Kirby, and Captain Kawaii. And an Ultra Dude. But Don't Revive Me is level 100, so... So what you can do? Wait, 1, 2, 3... There are more people with level 3 18s than 17s. And it surprises me. Also, depending on whether or not it is tomorrow, the day after, or the day after that, depending on if I'm on, depending on if I'm busy doing something else, I will be playing Genshin Impact Spiral Abyss. You know, every single time I do that, you know I'm going to want my 600 Primo Gems. I'm going to find a way each and every time. Because despite the fact that me getting this character when she comes out is going off without a hitch, everything's fine, everything's going up to plan, I need to make sure 100% that I get not only this character, but I also get her weapon when she comes out. That's why I've been hoarding Primo Gems so far. This is probably the most I've saved in Primo Gems. I think the only other time I think I saved as much was it was either Yoimiya or it was I think it was I forget who. But I remember at one point I was saving a lot of Primo Gems. While you guys talk amongst yourself, I'll be in here getting Vegeta gloves. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's not the best by a long shot.
Thanks.
What even is so? Okay, he's somewhere around D.
Found a power key. Go slot it.
Welcome. Thank you. Welcome.
I'm in trouble! I should be safe now, right? That was too close.
How about I said, like, the reason why I wasn't as long as I was to get a little bit of a speed boost. I don't know why you were running towards me.
Okay, stay calm.
Hold on.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Hold on, I'll be right back. Something point come up.
That's a new power key. Place it now. Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick. Great. You know what to do with that key.
Oh, no, no, no.
Okay, I'm back. And so it's not that far from me. Oh. He,
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
okay, we're back.
Good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
I got a Senzu at least.
Someone, anyone, please!
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So where's the 7th?
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Hmm. He has 6, but where's the last one at? Vegeta's close. Like that.
Oh, no, no, no.
Well, I got a radar. It's useless, but I got something. Okay, we got the last Dragon Balls. Very good. And you guys go ahead and do that real fast while I go ahead and get some more change power.
Welcome. Growth.
Yeah, I get it to him soon. I was thinking, like, if Cell finds me, going to be a perfect cell, it's gonna be too late.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now. You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
Thanks.
And like I said, just in case.
Understood.
Okay. I just need more change power and we're good. Well, I guess I'll charge against him now, but... Huh? Go over there just a second. Now, where did I buy that thing at? It's a civilian, but at this point in the game, it's not going to matter.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Shoot, missed. Twice? Alright, hold on. Look, I expected to miss once, not twice.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
I'm close.
Shoot.
Here I go. Okay, stay
Keep running. Oh, now I found the radar. Now I find civilian radar after all this time. You know what? Oh, look at this match. You say you platinum breakers? Yeah, I platinum breakers a while ago. I still play for the fun of it. And plus, because you know, with season 2 coming out, I don't know if they're gonna add any more trophies. Like some games do that, like when they progress. And I'm hoping that maybe there's something else involved in the story, because the only thing we have that's quote unquote like story based in this thing is the prologue of the game. And the prologue, when I played it, had me out climbing trunks when he could have just flew up there. Okay. Still another one. How much Zenny was that worth? Cause I could have killed him if I was just more accurate. Cause I only hit him like once and not twice. I might have like both times. And one of them I had to be careful on though. When he was in the building after he absorbed somebody. Like that one I had to be careful, so I had to back off a little bit. But that cell didn't even go for the super time machine. Just taunting you. Alright, so basically if every match is around 3,000 Zenny, depending on how well I do, that should be at least another 3-4 matches before I can do another 10 summon in this game. And then I can get cheated out of it after getting a bunch of Piccolos and Gokus. Because for some reason, even though I keep getting Goku, it's not the Goku that I need. Because the other Gokus I need are, I think one outfit and Super Spirit Bomb. That's pretty much it. Everything else I already have for him. It's just those two particular things to where I can actually get all Goku stuff. But my luck in each and every game when it comes to pulling stuff is so garbage. Like, it's just insane. Like even in Hero Coliseum in Xenoverse, when I do that one thing, or did that one thing where I was guaranteed a particular figure if I spend, I think, like tickets and like 30 TP instead of 20 or something like that, I forget. Like, it still gives me stuff I already have. Thicky? What kind of stupid name is that? They're probably gonna fix that. I don't know. They might not fix they might not fix something like that because they want people to spend a lot of money doing stuff like that. And now I see Overcooked Boo, like the 15th Heisenberg, and Gear 4 DBZ Man, which sounds like it just sounds like a bad fan fiction. But let's just go on from that. The other guys, I don't know. I would want to say they're fine, but when Piccolo's outfit is gonna wind up dying with her. But yeah, like I said, it's very likely that's not gonna fix it. It's time we cook. Yeah, we could. Yeah, he's right next to me too. I'm about to say, I keep seeing Heisenberg. Like there might be there might be more Heisenbergs than Jokus in Xenoverse. What the heck? I heard like 3 people say save me just now.
You have my thanks. Where am I?
Oh, I almost forgot we can Spopovich. I was like, as long as we can keep him there, I think I'm like. I was like, as long as we keep him at Spopovich, they could beat him easily.
Where am I?
So all we have to do is just work together and find each and every civilian first.
You be careful too, okay?
Rocket launcher.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Welcome.
I somehow found a Dragon Ball radar in a blue, in a blue box. Me, that doesn't really happen often unless it's a level 1. That was level 2. And I'm not gonna complain at all. As long as I can get a good Dragon Ball radar and a civilian radar, then I can find all of them. Because again, my first priority is never the Dragon Balls. Despite the fact that it's a good strategy, that's never my go-to. It just depends on how I feel about my particular partners and how they would handle the situation. Because if they can't handle it, then I'm not gonna trust them with the Dragon Balls. Please be a... yeah, that could work. I need a medium change. I know where to find one. Hey, Spopovich, you know it's done for you, right? Like, you know it's over, right? Just so you know that. All the civilians are gone. You're about to get jumped.
Thank you both. One of your allies needs some help.
Look, you even know what you're shooting at.
I'm close.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Hey, Spopovich, you need to have a little talk. Come here. Spopovich, I say you and I have to have a little talk. Oh, you focus on him. Okay. Man, he went out to Majin Buu real quick, didn't he? What the? Oh, hold on. I just didn't use any of the I just didn't use any supers at the event that he would like dodge them. Don't worry, all he does is find a cooldown drink. So that's all I gotta do. Because again, he has to down people in order to get everything. Why didn't want Death Sword? I know he didn't want Death Sword. That's why he rushed to Boo. No one's confident in Spopovich in this game. No one even likes Spopovich.
You know what to do with that key.
If I'm gonna do this, where? I gotta think about the locations. That's where cooldown drinks are. I think I know where a few of them are. But I need to find them before Boo finds me. Okay, so I know what one of them is. Okay, so I can buy at least 2.
Welcome. The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now. Welcome.
Yeah, he's gonna like he's gonna play Super Time Machine real fast.
Here I go.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them? One of your allies needs some help.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Welcome.
Can't buy it just yet.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them. Your allies knocked out.
Man, this blue player, I swear, is prolonging the inevitable.
Someone is down. Can you help them? One of your allies needs some help.
Where's the other green light at? Up there? Okay.
Okay, stay calm.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Off me.
Wait, what?
All those blasts. I thought you guys super tummy feet and destroy stupid. Like he's so fixated on trying to kill everybody, he's forgetting that the super time machine is gonna off him. And all I have to do is go back to my original location and get the cooldown drinks.
I'm close.
That's usually what happens when you don't focus on the stupid time machine. Now, have I been killed by it before? Plenty of times. Like that, though? No. Because he didn't even attempt to go for the super time machine until it was like almost full. When Ash says, yep, I do it. Now, had I actually used Super Electric Strike on him a couple of times with Swopovich, the fight would have ended sooner. How much? What the? Alright. I did the raid last minute and got 10k in 20 minutes. I believe you're referring to Xenoverse. Seeing the Heisenberg. It's probably the. Wait. No, but the one guy's on our team, no. Gear for DBZ, man. But yeah, like the Xenoverse one, like that one isn't hard. I was like that. The Simon one isn't very hard. It's just that you have to do moves that aren't like they don't lock you in place for a long time. Like Emperor's Death when we have all 10 keyboards. The reason why I say it is because his brainwash attack was the lock-on one where it hits every survivor, and people were just getting hit by that over and over again. Now me, when I was playing, I didn't get hit by that a single time. The only time I get hit by stuff like that is if it's lagging. And even then, I still didn't get hit by that move because I know better. I was like, that's why during some instances I use Bending Kamehameha. Now if it were the real version of the Cyberman, like and not the light raid version, then he would have had armor and I would have actually had to fight him different. But since it was a light raid version, he didn't have any armor, he couldn't do auto dodge, none of that.
Look on people's faces as they cower in fear and realize that all hope is lost.
Yeah, you see the person in the middle wants you to the person in the middle wants you to repeat that. You have a pig flexing his non-existent muscles. You have two farmers and somebody in the right that's super scared over there.
Don't get cocky, boy. Don't get cocky, boy.
Alright.
Can you hear me?
What
It's
the?
trucks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
He must have lagged out.
Are you here to save me?
Radars aren't really gonna matter. I mean, like, yeah, it'd sell if he had a Dragon Ball radar. He's incredibly annoying, but he can still sense people and get lucky and find Dragon Balls.
I need to get out of here.
You know what to do with that key.
Welcome. I'm an android.
Yo, my God, shut up, sir. Every single time you blow up an area, you say this thing. It doesn't matter who it is. They just say that every single time.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
There were probably more key blasts in that one instance in the entirety of Ranked. The last time I did a Ranked set.
I'm so pleased that this day has finally come.
One of your allies needs some help.
Huh?
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Someone! Thanks.
Welcome.
No complaints.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Welcome.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Yes, him. This guy really just did a random after image.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
You're supposed to use it when you're getting hit, not at the very instant that you see somebody.
Oh, this can't be. This can't be happening.
Okay.
Mouse, get out here right now.
I can hear him walking. Where is he?
Oh, no, no, no. Whoa.
Well, the civilian part isn't really going to matter too much.
This can't be. This can't be happening.
Because all he has to do is absorb like one person anyway, so.
Not good.
Like
Someone is
now.
down. Can you help them?
Welcome.
No complaints from me. Come out. Get out here.
Make a decision? Blow up an area already? What are you gonna do? Find out if I'm streaming or not? That seems like just freaking hurry up.
Just a little more to go. Then you're done. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
I can't wait to see the look on people's faces as they cower in fear and realize.
This is kind of, I don't want to say stupid for him, but at the advantage of the super time machine, he has to go all the way from D to A in order to
Your allies need some
find
help.
people.
Don't get cocky, boy. Oh, what's wrong? Where did all that bravado go?
So you're gonna sound really stupid at the unlikely event that we get all 7 Dragon Balls and this happens. I'm about to say now if he kills everybody, then kudos to him. But if he loses to the 7 Dragon Balls, then he's gonna look stupid.
I'm close. Ah!
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Yeah, you do that or something.
Okay, stay calm. Oh, no, no, no.
This is one thirsty self player, isn't he?
Okay, stay calm. After image! No! Wait, what?
Oh, what? Where did all that bravado go?
Yeah, so you were cocky with someone that didn't throw a single punch. Which, by the way, you need to be working on a super time machine, because at the event you don't, you're gonna look stupid, just so you know that. At least this person had the right idea, because nobody really checks over here.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time
Well, this is what
machine's
happens at least.
almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Look at him, just paranoid, shooting it. Just shooting anything and everything. Don't walk into the fire.
Don't get cocky, boy.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
How you got? Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, let me rewind like about what 6 seconds. Do you really just say don't get cocky and try to hit him with that attack and miss? I was like, forget me being dead. I was like, you're just stupid. You could have just shot him with key blast. You did it to me. Oh, let me check something. There's getting messages by everybody. What is this? My women plays the universe. The other end was my wants me to join a party. Else. Still. What's the end I got? I need about one fight's worth. And I can do a 10 summon. I mean matchmaking error. The room was not made public. Like, yeah, you smoking something again? I said, alright, you know, we'll just go by your rules. Let's say that let's say that the room was not made public. We'll just restart, play by your rules. Does Brooke wants to join the party? Yeah. Well, that's the event I do join probably in a bit, but for now, like, you know, I'm gonna keep all my hearing cells right now, at least for a little bit. Again, I can join from later. Maybe it was just a network error. Maybe something happened, but I'll join him in a sec. What are these names? The second and last person. I'm about to say, like, the second person thinks that he's slick by making it a name to where it sounds close, while the other person wasn't even slick about it at all. And right now, I'm trying to think about what else this game could benefit from while this is loading. Because I'm thinking about more like weapons rather than just the rocket launcher and Gallic gun. Maybe they could add something else in there too. Because I said it before, it could be like Piccolo's or something, dispatch beam cannon. You probably have like what else I want to say? Like Goku's wristband, like a Kamehameha once or something.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Jesus Christ, Frieza already? He wasted no time. So he's falling not far from me. Which means I need to hurry up. Because as the advance was flying this direction, I'm screwed. Okay.
Great. You know what to do with that key. Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Welcome. Thank you. Welcome.
Thank you.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Like, is everybody just walking with the freezer with open invitations just to get shot at or something?
Thank you.
Either that or he has a Dragon Ball radar. Cause every other time somebody died, I heard that little noise. So it's very likely he has a radar. Which means I really can't. Which means I can save the other mechanics, but I really can't pick up some, otherwise it's gonna track me.
Thank you so much.
I was like, at the most, I could probably take a Dragon Ball and hide it somewhere, but. I could have sworn I just heard Zarbon just now. Yeah. This guy for sure is going to do two things.
Allies need some help.
He has a Dragon Ball radar. I'm very sure he's going to wish for immortality.
You try to survive, would you? I wouldn't want my fun to end
That should do it.
Consider this my way of greeting. It's how I greet all sailors. I don't seem to know my own strength. It's rather difficult for me to control this much power.
Like Frieza, right now you are having a conversation with yourself right now.
I think I'll demonstrate to you just how...
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Is that okay? Okay, so I have a power key radar. I just need to find the power key.
Someone is down. Can you help them?
Yes. I think I'll demonstrate to you just how truly terrifying my power is before I end your pitiful lives.
Is that over here by any chance? No, okay.
Now,
I should shut you up.
I apologize for the wait. Shall we begin round 2?
One of your allies needs some help.
Okay, so hit him again. I have one more shot. I need to make it count.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
He probably has all the Dragon Balls.
Now, let's see, shall we? I certainly hope you feel honored. You're about to bear
So it's very likely that he's gonna wish for immortality, and I'm gonna be over here waiting for this escape time machine.
Now, consider it done.
Wow, well, color me impressed. He actually used that one.
What's wrong? Is this all? And here I was at...
You don't fancy getting shot, do you? I don't want to hear you right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to be real careful. Just in case it's aiming in this direction. Oh, hold on, was that the door I just saw?
Change!
This guy has to be this guy has to be after me, I just know it. He keeps sending some. Oh wait a minute, that's because that's the last power key area. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We need to get out of here. It's right there, but I feel like he knows where the power key is. Like we're supposed to be located. He really is just chilling up there, isn't he? What, you guys all plan on jumping him, or did you guys get hit?
No! Wait, what?
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
You fool. You would have been better off cowering in fear.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them? The escape time machine's ready to launch. Ignore the power keys. Get out of there. There's a beacon where the blue light is. Do you see it? Head that way fast.
Yeah, this guy did. I don't think this guy's gonna miss any of his shots.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Well, it's just me now.
What's wrong? Is this all? And here I was about to commend you.
Hmm.
What's wrong? Is this all? And here I was about to commend you.
He's just gonna keep resetting him. I know he's watching the other one too. So I had to find a way to go all the way. No, that's impossible. Okay, so which ones are there? Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3. Is there a fourth one over there? He's just gonna keep doing this. There is not. It's the most paranoid raider there is, isn't it? He's just gonna keep cycling these two over and over again. Like, I might have to risk it. Because there's no other way. Like, maybe.
You vile, insignificant pests! How dare you interfere in this?
You would have been better off cowering in fear.
It's not gonna work.
What's wrong? Is this all? And here I was about to commend you.
Oh, I didn't see that coming at all. But I feel like he knew where I was the entire time. But I didn't think that move would go through a wall, but okay. Yeah, but that's the thing. I was trying to get to X. That was the thing. It's like he would just keep shooting the L1 button through each and every place, and that move, because it has so much, like, I don't want to say range, although it does. Like, it has so much like lingering effects, like the fire and everything. Like, if you're on the floor, it does even more damage. It's like, and you can actually tell if you're changed, because I was able to drain a level 4's health to like 20% with like one L1 button by doing that. And yeah, it pretty much was a perfect shot. I would say, like, I don't know what he would do. So I need another 460 Zenny. Okay. Well, let me check something real quick. Okay, I didn't get anything. Let's make sure. But that one is like, there wasn't really much I could do on that particular thing. Because my choices were either A, get caught by Zarbon and have him chase me with the L1 button. B, it was wait out the 5 minutes and lose that way. Because as you can see with him doing perfect shots through walls, I'm pretty sure he knew where I was at all times. Because even one of the hits like, hit me when it happened. Like, and the thing is, he also kept shooting where the power key thing was. So, yeah, there really wasn't a way to escape that. Okay. Alright, go ahead and get this next match on the way if we can find some more people. Another 6. No, hold on. Hold on a second, let me do it like this. 2 people in 1 minute is not good. I'm trying to think about the problem in that last match. I think it was probably where I ziplined, rather than just me ziplining. Because I feel like me hitting the thing when I ziplined probably is what caused me to get hit and having to hide at sea, which is exactly what I did not want. Because again, like, X is the place I wanted to go. The only thing was I had to avoid that. And that's why, as everybody says, that when it comes to escape time machines, Frieza is the best at patrolling them because he can just go about it in the laziest way possible. Okay, all these names. Alright. Alright. Let's see if we can do any better this time. Now the fight did somewhat annoy me, but however, if I will give him credit, he did redeem that other Frieza that ran from me last video. Because that other Frieza, when we got all 7 Dragon Balls, decided to run out the thing for the Super Time Machine. He said, look, it's Noku. Yeah, I noticed.
Can you hear me? It's
I hear a
I've set a super
civilian.
time
I think he's down
as well
here.
as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
It's like I want to try out Sprint as well, thinking of, but 2 things have to go into account. 1, first I actually have to get Sprint,
Found a power key.
and 2, I would have to take out something, and I don't know what I want to take out yet to substitute it for that temporarily. Okay, what's the freaking go in there? You're not a civilian. Not in this building. It's probably in one of the bigger ones. Okay.
Oh, no, no, no.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. One of your allies needs some help. That's a new power key. Place it now.
What is this guy shooting at? Either you have a thing against buildings or you see a ghost.
Great.
I'm close.
You know what to do with that key.
He has a thing against buildings.
I'm close.
Well, I said like it took you forever in a year. I said like what? Dude. And no, I didn't want him to get absorbed, but I needed to get to him. So Boo would have to, so he would have his energy and then he can leave.
That's a new power
And
key.
he won't leave. What is
Place it
this?
now.
Okay, stay calm.
Oh. So with him, so let me get straight. With him getting caught, it allowed me to get caught. Okay, so now I'm mad at that guy. What? You know, we also have a Dragon Ball. Go ahead and beat him up. What you doing? Spoken Fish challenge or something? Okay, I need a cooldown drink. Thanks to that nonsense from earlier. Like he locked onto me after somebody else got caught stupidly. Oh, never mind, not going for that. He's not going for a Spoken Fish only run.
Finally safe.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Like if you guys want to use the Dragon Balls, now would be a great time to. Yo, just fly over here. Like fly over him or something. I'll go ahead and like hold him off or something.
Welcome.
What is this? You know what? Hey, you know what? You give me the Dragon Balls. I'll fly. I'll drive over till you get it my own dang self.
I'm close.
Any day now, Dragon Balls, come on.
Can you save them? I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Like this guy's too scared to do it. Give it to me. Don't trust bro, run you right over.
One of your allies needs some help.
Dragon Balls, come on. Wasting time. Oh. Lucky there's no friendly fire in this game. Oh god, we got another idiot. No, fine, I'll do it my own dang self. You won't give the Dragon Balls because you're an idiot. So let me go, you know, about I actually wouldn't even be surprised you were working for, I wouldn't be surprised you were working with Boo.
Okay, stay calm.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Like, what is this? Oh. Christ.
I'm close.
He has. Wait a minute. He has to be telling him where. He has to be telling him like where we are or something. Blast! Blast! Off me. Hey, Boo, newsflash. As soon as you eat me, you're gonna spend like the next 2 minutes turning into Super Boo.
I don't want to die.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
Who has 7 Dragon Balls? Oh, this idiot. You wanna pick me up now? No? Wait a minute, destroy it. What you do? Wait, like, get him out.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped.
This really just happened.
Head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to
You know what? You know what? Just let me die. Forget that.
Now, state your wish. Understood.
Like, I don't care if he troll spins me. I don't care what he does. Yeah, see, go ahead and troll spin. I don't care. Just let me die. I'm about to say, like, you like troll spinning because you got backup.
Could be trouble.
So look at this. That's how I know you got backup. The fact that you're in the middle and Boo hasn't shot you yet means you have backup. They're probably best friends. Yep. They probably are too. So this is before you ask, is this Boo redeeming himself after Spufffish got clapped like 16 times in a row? The answer is no. Because anytime you need outside help to beat people with Boo, then this game isn't for you. If you want help and you want to fight somebody, go over to Play Match and go over to Xenoverse, pick a male Saiyan or something. But other people who actually do play Breakers actually trying to have fun playing it, with a friend. And the thing is, like, again, I understand sometimes you get. Here's the thing, I really can't justify that. Because again, other people are trying to play the game and everything, everybody's working hard and everything, and all of a sudden you're telling people where they are, and the thing is, I know he was too. You know what? Like, I'm gonna just be the survivor this time around. I don't freaking care. I'm gonna say, like, don't worry about it. So, like, I'll get that energy out when I pick the Raider, like, later or something. But for now, I had to pick a survivor, mainly because I don't care which Raider it is. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him for that, because that was nonsense. I hope they add report button. I hope so too. You know what? That's what they probably should do. This thing. That, and it should probably be that one thing where you can probably rate your, I don't want to say rate your experience, but rate the player. like 1 out of 5 stars because he gets a because if giving him half a star was an option, I probably would. Everybody was literally trying to do stuff. All of a sudden, this guy was sitting there. Look, you know what? Thinking of it now, if you want to play with friends, go to practice mode. I'm about to say, like, his idiocy really has been talking about him for the past, like, 6-7 minutes. Like, I got you. Okay, good. I said, like, for a second now, I thought I got messages. I said, like, I feel like, he probably either has seen me before or probably seen Noku or somebody else with some modicum of clout or something and decided to just act a fool by just troll spending with 2 Dragon Balls where everybody else is actually looking for the Dragon Balls, actually trying to win the match. If you have to win a match with being on the Raider's side because you two are friends, then, like, I don't know what to say. Like, if I had to say like an insult or something, I guess I just say just touch some grass or something. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Okay, so I got 2 people to beat up this stream. One is Frieza, which is right here. And I say that because the last person really camped for the better part of like 5 minutes, and I couldn't do anything, and I just pretty much had to lose. Boo, on the other hand, he's gonna get his behind whooped too. Once I get a bunch of other stuff. If I ever see him again, I'll turn him into Krillin.
You vile, insignificant
I say like he better hope that he better hope and pray that I don't become freaking Raider. I'm about to say because like I'm gonna wind up picking either Cell or Freeze. I'm not gonna pick Boo. I'm not gonna pick him because I don't want to be soft bitch. I'm gonna pick one of those 2, and I'm going to make it my mission to find him. Because, again, if you want to play with friends in this particular game, that's fine. I don't care. I do it all the time. But I don't so much as go and point out other survivors' locations. And I know he did because that Majin Buu was locked onto somebody else, and all of a sudden started locking onto me when I was behind behind like a rock complex. And 2 people quit. We're disconnected.
Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
I am grateful.
I had so many games with people team today, it sucks. Oh, like whether you did or did not see it, like just know that the last match I had, one of the survivors was likely secretly feeding information to the Raider because he had 2 Dragon Balls with troll spinning, which was already red flag number 1. And he really sat back for the better part of I don't know how long, but Majin Buu was just chasing down everybody that wasn't in his friends list. And then after that, and after that Super Buu troll spin me or whatever, because you know, people had to do that to survive, despite the fact that they're Super Buu. And then like everybody escaped via like he's shooting at me. He is shooting at me.
No! Wait, what?
I'm in the mood to do your crap right now.
Oh, no, no, no. No!
What the hell, are you freaking leave, Frieza? Hey. Not even focused, thinking about the idiot from last match. I've been running into whoever those games a lot. Yeah, people just been throwing the games a lot. Like the last two matches were just flat out annoying. This one, not so much. Yeah, he did follow me around a lot. Yeah, I got shot with a bunch of key blasts. He didn't shoot I was like, he didn't throw a single punch. I'm not mad about that. Frieza does it all the time. It's just the last match where the person needed help to pretty much have a handheld win as the most busted character in the game. While as the other person, I'm pretty sure he had like aimbot or something.
Great. You know what to do with that key. Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
You're good to go!
Are you freaking serious?
Here goes!
What, you just light camping over my body or something?
One of your allies needs some help.
Like, this match is ridiculous. I'm about to say, like, yeah, I was like, I don't care if I die. You're not getting the satisfaction to blow me up.
There's a beacon where the blue light is. Do you see it? Head that way fast.
Yeah, pretty much. Now we have to see these two people. Well, three people. I have.
I've sent the escape time machine.
Well, at least Catherine's in the smart
Get
thing.
out of there. The escape time machine is back.
Why am I getting this? I'm about to say, like, he's probably one of those people who hasn't thrown a single punch a day in their life or something. He's probably one of those types of people.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
And because of my performance, I didn't get a single thing. I didn't get any Zenny, I didn't get any Spirit, and I don't know how much Zenny I have. It's very likely that I already have the necessary Zenny to do a 10 summon and get cheated on stream again. You know what? As a matter of fact, if I do, then I'll go ahead and do that, and then I'll go ahead and re-invite you. Yeah, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I'm about to go ahead and just ban this room. Then I'm about to go over here, and I'm gonna see the same people I've been seeing every single time I do this. How much Zane do I have? Enough to do a 10 summon to get cheated. So watch this. Think I'm joking? I was alive. I've already been getting cheated on stream this time around, with people needing help with Super Boo. Well, we're already on 3. We haven't gotten a single new thing. There's Yamcha. There you go. So give me everything I already have. Yeah, see? Like I said, every single time I do these, I get cheated. Now, let me go ahead and re-invite you so I can go ahead and fight more boos, players that need help. Alright, let me go ahead and invite you. It's just taking a little bit to load. Okay. But yeah, when I say my luck is trash in games when it comes to wishing, I'm not exaggerating, it's a fact. Right side, no TN. I guess I got Yamcha. It seems like it's either one of the two. Like, hold on, let me go to this thing while it's happening. Let me go to, I think, super attacks. So somebody doesn't. Look at this. I still need Super Spirit Bomb for Goku. And I still need, his other outfit. And then we have Goten, which I actually got. I didn't get charged. Him, it kept on being Rocket Punch, and not this one. Survivor preference, my own. It's not to sound like that kind of person, but my other choices are Boma and a pig and a farmer. Charge is trash. Well, I ain't never tried it for 2 reasons. 1, I don't even have the skill, and 2, at the event I did, I probably wouldn't even use it that often. It probably works the same. It probably works the same way as like Kaioken, only it has like only in a straight line. You really can't move or something. I get a feeling, but it's probably one of the most predictable moves, and that's probably why the energy cost for that particular thing is 70 instead of the standard 80 or 100. Alright, who else we got in here? Alright. We have this person thinking he's funny with the Yash name or whatever. Afterwards. But you can know what just happens. Ain't guys trying to random. Yeah, let's just see what happens. No, I'm aware, I know. That was a lot I saw. I'm saying, like, I would be just a little bit more enthusiastic about this if it wasn't for the last couple matches. Because again, because again, if I lose, that's fine. I don't really care. It's just losing the way I did where I get a little bit frustrated. But I said, like, based on the thing that happened before, the person may as well have not even picked me up. Because as soon as I got picked up, I got hit with a key blast.
supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
You're my savior.
You found a power key. Go slot it. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Change! Okay, stay calm. Let's do it.
Welcome. Close.
One of your allies needs some help. Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Change!
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. That's a new power key. Place it now.
Okay, stay calm.
The supplies to help. Make good use of them. Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Welcome.
I'm close.
People who already know me know this is precisely why I don't pick Boo. And at the event I did, I'd probably just let everybody escape. So this is why I said that Boo's storm should have a time limit, so Boo would actually have to work for it. Even at the event, like, I'm about to say, 'cause that's the thing, even at the event I do pull it, he's Kid Boo. He's even stronger, so it's not gonna matter. Don't forget this. Like I freaking care.
Stay back!
I'm in trouble! That was a close one. Okay, stay calm. Whoa.
Someone! Thanks.
Welcome. Welcome. Close. Thank you.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
My favorite survivors left. Oh.
I've sent the escape time machine. The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
Alright, but to answer your question, Left 4 Dead games. I think in the first Left 4 Dead, if I had to choose my favorite survivor, I think it was Zoe. The second game, I think I picked Nick the most. Well, I know that my brother liked playing Ellis a lot. You said yours is Lewis Left 4 Dead 1, Ellis Left 4 Dead 2. Okay, because I haven't played that game in so long, but again, people already know that that's where I got the name Jockey from, as my name. Because again, that was the first online game I played, and I thought the Jockey was the funniest. Because you can just hear him laughing before he jumps on your back, and all of a sudden some characters have you gotta shoot him off. Which is funny because he's not my favorite. I just find him the funniest. Let's say like my favorite ones are actually the hunter and the smoker, and then my least favorite is probably, if I had to choose, it'd be a close tie between I think the bloater and the spitter. Who else is in here? Official. Kuromoko. Okay. Everybody's a decent enough level, I guess. Not everybody's like that, but again, everybody gets to the game at their own time, plays at their own pace. I respect that. I saw another streamer bottleneck the map like that. He said Jack in the Box. Yeah, because I already knew, like, for that particular match, if you're referring to that one, I wasn't going to escape this, the time machine, so I just got rid of a cooldown, drinks ahead, and just started fighting. I was like, I already knew I was going to lose, but Teen Gohan transfers good Q Blast, level 2, level 1. Yeah, because that's why I actually have Adult Gohan as mine. Yeah, but so like, I have Adult Gohan as the first one, because again, what I wanted for 1 and 2 were the rapid Ki Blast. I had a couple reasons. One of them was to match the pace of the Raider when he's shooting Ki Blast at me. Two, at the event he's running, I was still able to do a decent chunk of damage. See, because that's why I got rid of Vegeta. Because though I like his stuff is relatively slow. And when I was level 1 with him, he only shot 1 Ki Blast at a time. And I feel like I could do so much more. Do I have the rest of the Dragon Balls? No, there was like one left we had to find.
Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it.
Yep.
What is this?
Dang pig.
Is anyone out there?
I should probably stop doing that and get this thing now. In case it blows up. Yeah, see?
I am grateful.
I was about to say in case it blows up this area, he blew up another one. I need to work a little bit faster. He's already at level 2. Alright, but at least with this power key is found. Oh, this is perfect. And that's just the thing, like, now that I have the civilian radar, I no longer need the scouter.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Okay, stay calm. Change!
Has this guy not buzzed an inch or something? It's the exact same pace of the heartbeat.
Oh, no, no, no. Here I go. Oh, no, no, no.
Welcome.
Okay, stay calm. Here I go. Here goes. Wait, what?
One of your allies needs some help.
Yeah, it was a smart decision to down the other guy and get level 3, because you were getting your behind with level 2. Like, you were a bigger threat at level 1 than you were 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to get to the Dragon Balls. Just gotta find out where they are. Like, I also have to find a, like, I'm trying to figure out what other transfer has fast Ki Blast level 3. Because that's the only weakness that 17 has. Is that his Ki Blast is too slow. It's that side bridge one. And it's not very accurate. Meanwhile, this guy is literally just chilling by this guy.
Your allies knocked
Over
out.
there hard camping over there. So I'm gonna take a guess and say that he literally just gonna chill and see what is happening.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Enough with the emotes. Freezer's over there. I already know he is. He's barely moving. Oh, now all of a sudden you want to blow up, see? It took a couple of years to make a concrete decision, you know, hold on, you know, by all means, blow up place up so I can shoot you.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done. Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Well, I'm not ready yet. I need to get some more change meter. So hopefully this is a large. Nothing of the sort.
Welcome. Oh, welcome.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
4 Dragon Balls. I'll get you the other 3. I just need to find them.
Change!
Is Frieza really just... He just came with a Dragon Ball. I see you. Oh, so your favorite game must be Call of Duty or the camping you're doing.
I'm close.
Stay calm.
He's not even focused on the time machine.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Hmm.
Okay, stay calm. Here I go.
So that's what you get for camping. Hmm? Oh.
I am grateful.
This Frieza's so stupid. It's like it's a super time machine. I think it's supposed to be getting. Instead, here you are just shooting at people like a moron. You know, where are the two Dragon Balls at? I'm going to get to you.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Okay,
Stay
stay
calm. Stay calm.
Frieza, you fool. Like, what is it with Frieza players being so dang kill hungry that they just forget that a super time machine exists? I swear, like, see, this is why I pick Frieza a lot, for a couple of reasons. One of them is to redeem these idiots.
What is this?
You see, had I been pre-recording this video or at the event I do, I would have literally put in that you had one job meme in there. But you know what this guy decides to do like an idiot? Instead of destroying the super time machine, sends Zarbon and Dodoria to those like one places where you open up the green light so you can like get some more stuff out of it. Like, why are they even patrolling that in the first place? And then no, in fact, no, that was Dodoria's job. Zarbon's was just to stare and kiss at a wall the entire time because I saw him like while I was disguised as a chair. He didn't go to the time machine once. He blew. Of course, he blew it. Freaking moron. I was saying, like, must be. I was like, that'd be annoying me. I was saying, like, if it isn't, if it isn't a player getting his hand held by survivors, he's being an idiot like this. I was saying, like, the guy really sat back and didn't even go for a super time machine. Like it's not like about like he must have mistook that match for another one where he wished for immortality and just thought that he probably already wished for it. And even then, he would be wrong because he only had 1 bar of health left, and all I needed was a super cooldown drink. Because I knew with him chasing someone down that I just had to hit him a few times. I was able to hit him twice. And then he was able to go to 4th form. And for some reason, when he went 4th form, he actually became dumber. He was smarter at 1st form. And then 2nd form came in, he was getting his behind whipped. 3rd form came in, he was just camping. He just went, but yeah, I know he did. Instead of after the super time machine, which is the one way he could lose. And he decided, no, let me just chase after Sunku real quick. That's more important. I was saying, like, that kind of idiocy makes me want to press the square button and then switch my priority to Raider again. Right now it's Survivor, because I still need to talk to Boo. And no, freaking Majin Buu don't count with the freaking super time machine crap, whatever. He was just an idiot, kept running around like a moron. He was getting folded as Spopovich. Can you join? Yeah. Hold on, let me invite friend. I'm gonna try to find you to the play together list. Like these Raiders are blowing my mind. How stupid they are. And then some of these Raiders, you know what? Actually, I don't think a single punch has been thrown at me this whole stream. Like I feel like I'm playing Timid People in Xenoverse 1 or something, where everybody just gets their stamina broken and just starts slowly, briskly just flying back, spamming the circle button because it stuns you in that game. That's these guys, only you get killed in 2 hits. And yeah, I sent the invite already. What has happened? Let me check notifications. I did. Man. The Survivor team killing Boo is the real ending for us in the break of season 1. Yeah, cause that mess, like, that was one of like the hardest obstacles to come across in this game, because with the exception of killing Larvicell, which is dang near impossible unless you do everything perfectly, and the freaking Raider has to go through a maze first in order to get to him. Like, first form Cell, I've beaten a couple. I've beaten him a couple times. Second form Cell, he's been whooped every single time I play this game for some reason. Perfect Cell, his is a bit on and off. He's gotta be careful with him. And then we have first form. It's almost impossible to kill him because he gets his meter back. The only way to do that is if you manage to make him rage quit. Second form is just like he just runs a lot. That's been proven time and time again. Third form, I see that one lose multiple times. And then the fourth one keeps losing to the Super Time Machine because they're afraid to fight for some reason. And at the event they aren't afraid to fight, the Super Time Machine gets them. And then Boo is self-explanatory because Spopovich sucks, Majin Buu is an idiot, and Super Boo is a handheld character, and then Kid Buu is a cheat code. Alright team, let's go. Lowest level here is level 68, so we should do just fine. But yeah, like that's the only Kid Buu that we've beaten. I'm not saying I have because for two reasons. One, I didn't get the finishing blow off, and two, that whole match was a collective effort of each and every. Because that meant everything had to go smoothly. We had to drain his health, and then he had to absorb somebody. And I say that because the other option would have been him using the Dragon Balls, and the last thing we would want is for nobody to be level 4 a little bit. Yeah. I said this earlier, maybe people didn't get it, but like at the event I do stream Genshin, it's probably just gonna be Spell Abyss and something else. Don't know. All I know is that Spell Abyss and Paimon Shop resets tomorrow, so I'll be able to get my 5 wishes on each banner, and then I can go ahead and get an additional 600 from 36 starring it. And I see Cell. All right. And I see that Tag over here went to the same he went to the same shop as Sunku does in order to buy his clothes. All right.
Can you hear me?
Here,
It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find
Is
the
this go
power
close?
keys, then place them in the right spots.
The only character I made that has school clothes. Actually, funny enough, Ada actually did have school clothes in the first game. It was like yellowish. I remember that one. That one she really couldn't use the skills until later. As for the second game, Lauren had that. No one else had the school clothes, with the exception of, I think, the school top. Some people had, but never the full outfit.
You be careful too, okay?
Welcome.
Yeah, I just shortcut that. I had to show you the phone. Aya's casual clothing was a short student blazer and leggings. A change because of the photo mode censorship, which to me, without a shadow of a doubt, is still undisputedly the dumbest thing in photo mode. The fact that they censor things unnecessarily. It would be, I mean, them censoring something like, let's say, the Kiln bikini, that's understandable. It shows more of her just than any other piece of clothing in the game. People will want to zoom in. I understand. As for a school top, as for like the Time Patroller shirt, any of like one of the things that's like 18's clothes, which I think is like the vest. Like, why would you censor a vest? Like, how do you censor that, and yet when you're wearing Gogeta's top, which is literally just a vest, over the one thing you censored, which was the bra in the first place, that's not censored.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Freaking where? And I said this before after testing out Floyd Mode. Like, even when you wear Broly's top,
Your allies knocked
which
out.
is literally just a green skirt. Like that bypasses the censorship system, which is even dumber. If we can, oh no. I need to get this guy up.
I owe ya.
Okay. I'll get to you in just a second. I just need to make sure it still doesn't absorb anybody. I mean, granted, he hasn't gained health like Boo, but still.
Thanks.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
I'm nowhere near that guy. What's I want to save him?
Thanks.
Welcome.
I know I can zoom it through. Wait, hold on. I know I can zoom in through video editing, but it makes more blur. Yeah. The other thing that you could do, if you're not doing photo mode through Content City, and you're doing it through an actual match, you would have to be more, like you have to be closer to an invisible wall, and then just because again, like as long as you don't move the camera in any way, then everything is fine. Oh, hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay. How many Dragon Balls do we have between us? 6. We need to find the other one. Don't die. Yeah, let's. Yeah, I see a civilian. I just need to get there before Cell does.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
He's too close. That's the thing. Everything Cell's too close.
Oh, no, no, no.
You're my savior.
I hope the guy understands. It's nothing against him. It's just the fact that yeah, I wasn't stupid. But you know what? Hold on. We have 7 Dragon Balls. Who has 7 Dragon Balls? Okay, he does.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
What? You just rage quit. I mean, he downed somebody. He might have. It's either he disconnected, or he realized he's gonna lose to the Dragon Balls.
Does this to me?
Okay, so let's. Okay. Well, I was too. I was waiting for like an opportune moment too, because I changed and everything. I had 2 Gallic guns, and I had like a level 3. I just went to drain him to at least half health, so when the guy uses the Dragon Balls, he'd be able to finish the job. Unfortunately, either he disconnected or he realized he wasn't going to win that one. See here, I even had to change Sora's outfit because for some godforsaken reason they censored the female Earthling type of top, which is stupid. Maybe the person has a thing against vests or something because even 18's thing was censored. You and I, is it you? Hold on. You and I just used a dragon chain. I was about to hit him. You know, like that. He said, "No, oh, sweet, I'm going home." Yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, the Dragon Ball community as a whole baffles me, along with the developers. Because again, like, I feel like if one of us was in charge of overseeing some of the stuff that comes out, or some of the stuff that gets censored, not censored, I feel like we could actually do a better job. Because we, along with a couple of people, are actually very passionate about Dragon Ball and wanting to see positive change. So can I join tired of these cheaters? Once this match is done, I can get you in. So I don't know what it is. A lot of people have been, like the biggest cheater so far that you may have missed or may not have missed was, it was a Boo player who was using one of the survivors to track other people. And I know because, like, both the survivor and him were troll spinning. Not at the same time. Friends are born and killing the game. So she was dealing with the raider. It's very likely. Let's see.
Be careful too, okay?
Like some people, like I said before, they do have to save their own skin. Now there have been times where people would try to cheat, and I'm the raider. For the most part, I do try to get things done on my own. Now, at the event, do give me Dragon Balls. Yeah, I don't really kill them, but you know, it's more so like a I don't know. I guess like a showing restraint type thing. I don't just up and see something slightly moving. All of a sudden, you see like 20 key blasts heading that direction. I'm not gonna lie. I only shoot a lot of key blasts if the person is running, or if the person is a high level, and I can't prioritize them when it comes to striking them.
Welcome. Thank you.
Again, I have particular reasons as to why I do some of the stuff I do. And I just realized something. He's Cell. He's coming this general direction. And hold on. I gotta get this guy first. So I was gonna go over there and beat him up, but
You're my savior.
like I'd much rather get the civilian first. Let's see here. The team with the raid is bad enough to have one team, but 3 to 4 in a match. Yeah. That happened actually to me. Wait, this raider. No. But all I know is the last person I fought who's a raider, he had Boo, and like three people escaped, and I know that they were teaming because the person escaped when he was like very close to the center of the map on an escape time machine, which means he let him leave like that.
Thank you.
And I don't know why people need to cheat in this game. Like, I don't really understand the point of anybody needing to cheat in any Dragon Ball title for that matter. Oh, and by the way, we actually have all 7 Dragon Balls. What the woman? Oh no. No, I'm just coming to a fashion where this isn't gonna work. They cheat to be trolls. If they look, I mean, I understand why they wouldn't be trolls and stuff, but Like trolling a private session. I would say like doing that like here and everything. It
Use it quick.
like other people do play this game to have fun. I am one of those people. I don't know why they did that.
Place it now.
Well, if y'all quit bickering, giving the dang Dragon Balls, come on now. Give him the Dragon Balls. Stop teabagging that branch. I see you. Wait a minute. Why I get the distinct feeling that you're over here cheating too?
Wait, what?
I'm gonna deal with this crap right now.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Alright, we have one of these idiots again.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Let me read this other stuff. I wanted to play a match. Awful. I didn't survive. How much fun it went. Yeah, so I don't need help like that when it comes to I can't speak. When it comes to certain stuff, yeah, I don't need help at all. I prefer to do a lot of stuff alone. You should be chosen because the Western scum. They try to ruin the fun. That's how they get off. Pretty much. You know, we're gonna have to deal with this guy. These two idiots are like two separate sides of the dang map with the dragon. No, in fact, yeah, they're just giving the dang Dragon Balls. What guys should do? If we can play rock paper scissors with each other? I'm gonna wait till I get my meter back.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
How about you were gonna entertain the idea of going down there trying to get stuff while these two idiots are sitting there probably feeding this guy information. I have two senzus. I need to be careful with each of them. Like, these two have to be friends. Like, just... Like, why would you hog the Dragon Balls? This is annoying. I'm gonna stick around to the match ends. Okay. I mean, if you could technically even call this a match. Yeah, see, all the civilians are gone. They actually gotta find people the hard way, so... Oh, never mind. It's not gonna be the hard way. You're gonna have two people feeding you information. Was overstepped a little bit. I gotta wait right here. Just in case. I remember some people like to use the escape time machine and fly up. Because everybody's cooperating with at least one of them is garbage. Yep. These guys are morons. Cause me right now, I'm trying to wait for an opportune moment to get to one of these like green things so I can actually get like level 3 to be up a little bit, which I actually might do if he keeps goofing off like this.
I'm close.
I owe you one.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light. Your allies knocked out. Can you save them? I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there. The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again. You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
Oh, no, no, no.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Oh, no, no, no. No! Wait, what?
Oh.
Now it shall be done. I will grant your
I just need to waste his time. No, no. It probably is. I can waste a wish. You know what?
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
You know what? That was actually not wasted. If it wasn't like all they needed was I think like 5 more seconds, and they actually would have washed him. So basically, even with I guess the non-proof, because I have no proof, help that he was getting, he was still getting washed. Yeah, I know that radio's still garbage. Cause me again, I would have went down there sooner. But the thing is, I didn't know what the stuff held, and I knew I wasn't gonna be able to get to level 3, so I wouldn't be able to beat him the way I wanted to. That's why, for the most part, like, yeah, like, I was hiding up there for a little bit, only because I did know that some people like to point out where people are. For them to find me, they would have actually had to look all the way up there. There we go. Wash them. Alright, like, well, the room's open right now. If you want to join in there. I'm gonna be right back in like a minute anyway, because I'm gonna give me a bottle of water. Okay, I'm back. I apologize for the wait. I was just talking to somebody about something. Alright, we need one more person in here. Okay, good. Same here, I was doing the work. Yeah, I feel like I read that one, but yeah, like we did do a lot of work. It's just the fact that we're paired with people who are like in the pocket of the raider, and that's no fun. So like it's kind of like those people who it's kind of like those people that ruin your combos and stuff in Xenoverse when you're in a player match. It's like that energy. Jesus, whoa, hold on. You might. I know that you're the raider and all, but something tells me you're gonna want to have to pick. Like something tells me you're gonna want to pick your best character because everybody here's level 100. Let me just screenshot this. And then Stoned and Better pretty much have the same. They look exactly the same.
You must die by my hand! You must die by my hand!
Alright, best of luck to you. I mean, granted, like, you probably will be able to get them. It's just as long as you, you know, like, again, you just have to hope for the best and hopefully we caught by any traps or anything. Alright, let's get this match going.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies.
Okay, we're starting off with the clone remote. Don't really know why. But hey, as long as he does well, I don't mind it.
This is a first, to be sure. No one has ever been foolish enough to make a mockery of me on such a grand scale.
You found a power key. Go slot it. Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Why'd I even do that?
What now?
Consider this my way of greeting you. It's how I greet all sailors.
That was a close one.
Welcome. Close.
go.
I see the Infinity Stones flying up here. I see green, blue, yellow, everything.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. One of your allies needs some help.
I'm close.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Galaxy!
Welcome. Close.
One of your allies needs some help.
You really want to save me?
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Where is everyone? Oh no! Thanks.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them? Your ally is knocked out. Can you save them?
Here I go.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Okay, so what do I say? So that particular fight could have went either way, since he had all 7 Dragon Balls. Because the thing is, it was a strong. Okay, I can't speak. Hold on. It was a strong start, and then it's like with everybody's changes all the way down, depleted. Like everything went slow, and we were getting picked off. And then after that, he got 7 Dragon Balls, and I had to be careful. Nicholas turned again. Oh, because yeah, I understand what I was saying. Like, you know, it's like a bunch of level 100s. I'm not gonna lie. When it came to turning off the game, I was almost like that with that Boo match. But I was like, you know what? I haven't been on that long. I do want to talk about what. Oh, I'll catch you guys next. Okay, I guess I'll see you later then. I guess. I'm gonna say Survivor though. Again, I'm only gonna be Raider if I feel like it. But right now, I really don't. But yeah, that fight was incredibly close because had I not gotten like a cooldown drink or nobody else walked in there, he actually could have what was I saying? Could have won that. Now here's the thing. Now, for memory serves me correctly, I don't think you blew up an area as third form. So he actually could have just as easily had just set the Dragon Balls down. You know, it starts flashing and he blows up the area while the Dragon Balls are scattered again. Now, I've only done so once, but that was just to mess with everybody. Mainly because I already had all 7 Dragon Balls and I was already fourth form Frieza. So there was really no like point in me even having all those. Because again, I almost had full health and I never wished for immortality. So I never do that. Let's see here. Um, I'm back. Welcome back, Saturday. Be immortality, destroy all you. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it could have went either. Oh shoot, I didn't press X button. But yeah, like again, me personally, I don't wish for immortality. That'll only come if I am like, what was I say? Like that's when I would hit my, like that's when I hit like that point. I haven't really gone that far as a raider before. I've never gotten to that point. Alright, great. That was 66. Okay, we're gonna have to work together on this one. We just need to make sure that we get the Dragon Balls and hide them each and every place in case he has a radar. However, the last Orange Freezer that I did fight ran, so there's still a chance we could beat him. My health is so low, it doesn't happen. Yeah, I think a lie. I figure you're gonna wish for either immortality or health or anything because, like, being fourth form, despite the fact that's good, it's like his stuff is a bit slower, and he still has low health because of the beginning, where everybody pretty much changed at the same time. I might have to switch back to stealth. This keeps up. Yeah, cause I did say during I said you're gonna have to pick your best because the entire lobby was filled with nothing but level 100s, which means they were all like experienced, and from what I know, there isn't a way to mod your level yet that I know of.
Every last one of you.
You said cell is broken. Um. Hmm. I I don't know. I mean, maybe getting to level 4 fastest, yeah, he is. But he's much more manageable than Boo. And then when it comes to escaping through the super time machine, not super time machine, escaping through the time machine, he's way less annoying than Frieza. So despite the fact that Cell does have some stuff annoying about him, like Boo and Frieza have him beat on certain aspects. He's almost all from the team. I didn't even notice. I was just looking down and talking about this thing. Let's see how much people are gonna leave after this match. Let's see. I'm hoping it's no more than one.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks.
Okay.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Oh no.
Alright. This is gonna be a really laggy match. I'm hoping not.
Thanks.
The only thing I just need to make sure is that, again, like every other raider, that they don't get the civilians.
Your allies knocked out.
With Frieza more so, I have to pretty much get all the Mechians before he does, because again, like, you don't want him wishing for immortality. I'm just more so amazed that some people who have immortality still lose with that particular thing on.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
But I do feel like the other raiders might have access to more wishes in Season 2. Mainly because Frieza has, what, 3? Like, while everybody else has, like, 2. If you're at level, like 4, they only have 1.
Someone help me. Oh no. Change. Oh no.
Don't fight. Don't fight, just right there.
Where are the dragon
Oh, yeah,
balls?
right there.
What do you mean?
You are a fool.
Okay, stay calm.
Where are the dragon balls?
Oh, okay, so he took a Dragon Ball. There's needing to leave.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Say it.
That's a new power key. You place it now.
Okay, stay calm.
Wait, how do you even know that was even me? I just thought. I mean, yeah. Granted, if you go in close enough, it locks on. But like, he really stayed that long to the point where he knew that was me.
Flying Nimbus!
It might have been a human civilian instead of an American with a Dragon Ball. It could have been. And he's still picking like the place D like clean right now. And there goes all the stuff I could have got. Sitting there blowing it up because it wasn't to his liking. Yep, see you later, Lisa. You.
They're close.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Well, nobody got you. Yeah, I know. It's almost as though, it's almost as if they're working for the Raider, with the exception of one, and that's only because I knew he wasn't near me. Everybody else, yeah, they actually could have.
Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Yeah, like this person over here, like she was nearest me, and she was too busy checking out caves, taking pictures, instead of picking me up. You know what? At least, you know what? I respect this Frieza to this extent because he actually threw a punch, which is more than I could say for any other person that picks Frieza in this game. I'm about to say, like, I say about 98% of Frieza players don't even throw a punch at all. I at least try to throw at least 2 in a match. And I say it because, like, I only try to shoot like a Q blast after like ziplining or running away or using like a vehicle. Other than that, yeah, I do try to fight. Meanwhile, this person's just sitting here. How about you? Like, they're not picking anybody up. What's up with this? Like, Frieza's so bored, he's just finding civilians to kill right now. I can hear it. I swear, like, these two have to be, like, I wanted to say friends, but it's like they're just chilling at one area where everybody else, or if it's just one person, is actually making an effort and moving around, actually just trying to get stuff done. Hold on, let me move 2 seconds to say something. Alright, I just needed to say something. It was nothing positive, just so you know that. It was about the other two, not Sunku here. These two literally just hiding over here, doing absolutely nothing, waiting for the other person to be killed. Last is nonsense. Meanwhile, Frieza is just, about to say, Frieza is just as stupid because he hasn't done anything with the Super Time Machine yet. If Frieza, you better not die. If you somehow died to all your health being lost, or to the Super Time Machine, you're getting uploaded. Oh, look at that. Now they got caught. See what happens if you stay there too long? You should...
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Welcome. Thank you both.
Well, it looks like Catherine has to have someone else to talk to now, because I guess her girlfriend died or whatever, because it's in there hanging out at sea the entire time. Alright, let's see what happens.
I made you a promise, didn't I? I said you would experience a dread like no other.
Like, do you just love the inside of, like, caves or something? Okay.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
You have a rocket. I said, like, just shoot at least once.
You're no match for me.
Yeah. I just gotta let out a sigh of disbelief, cause those two people that were just hanging out in the cave, sitting there reminiscing about high school, like they could have very easily have helped Sanku with the super time machine, but no. But yeah, like none of them were teaming up with each other. They were just hiding out until everybody else did all the work for them. But seeing as how Frieza blew up 3 areas and pretty much kept all the closest ones together, Frieza pretty much wins that one because with B and C locked down and in the other place, like, he can he can easily patrol all of them. It's like being in Boo's stomach, only you can see the sky. It's like it's having a go show. Oh my, hold on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think like just having a girl chat over there. Like they were so like they were so into their conversation that they didn't pick up anybody that got down. Now, me personally, I thought that they were working with the Raider. It wasn't until he was shooting a thing with disc and killed one of them with break strike that I realized it wasn't the case. But what would I say? I mean, did that freeze with any other freezers? I mean, I, I, I guess. I guess this freezer redeemed the other orange one. Mainly because the other orange, when I already uploaded it, he ran off when we got all 7 Dragon Balls. That was something else. Well, let's go Lizard Man. Yeah, like yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's like, I just hate the fact that the other 2 people didn't even so much as make an attempt to help you with the super time machine or to at least distract them in any given way. Because sometimes, even when I'm level 1 or 2, and I'm fighting someone like level 3 or 4, I'll still go in there to support people as long as like I have the necessary stuff afterwards, like a rocket launcher or so in case I am de-transformed. With them, it's like they just had to. It's like with them, they just tried to wait it out, even at the event that they did, and they destroyed the super time machine. They were still alive. Frieza didn't catch him. He still would have been patrolling C and B, since they're so close to each other. Because like one time machine is not that far from the other. It's like probably about a good like 90, 100 meters away. It's not far at all. And let me go ahead and hold on. Let me push the freaking square button on this thing. I went for Frieza's Dragon Ball Shear Strike from camping you and nobody picked you up. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. I don't know why. The other person had a chance to pick me up, but like the other 2 girls, he was too focused on the interior of caves. I was saying, like, this was annoying. I was saying, like, just if you like the cave that much, you want to see it later, then all you gotta do is go to your controller, hold the share button, and you can take a screenshot. I don't know why they're so fascinated with that. There's nothing there. So boring to play to escape. I mean, if you're trying to go through the escape time machine, it can be annoying. It's the most annoying when you're fighting Frieza, though, because Frieza can literally camp every area without trying. Then we have Jumbo Donut Fighting Game Community, Majin Jevel, and okay. Everything else is pretty much to be expected. Alright, let's see who everybody picked. Let's see. Now, I'm only seeing this just in case, because I do know that some people get the Dragon Balls. I need to see who the level 3 is. So we have Vegeta, we have 17, Videl, 17, Krillin, 17, and Goku. How come I hear an echo? What do you mean by an echo? If you're hearing other stuff in the background, that's my brother watching a show, or stuff going on in another room. No, it can't be the mic, but you know, just in case, let me just take it out and put it back in. Alright, testing 1, 2. Is it any better, the same, worse? Again, I don't know. Voice echoes. Well, I'd rather it be that than not being able to hear me at all. Though I know it's at least slightly annoying. It's better? Okay. I went back to update Raccoon in Soul Calibur 6 and used the stickers to exploit in the rest of the undergarments he's supposed to wear. That is a good idea. Now, with some people, like, I remember that some people, like, I had to make their skin color, like, pitch black, and then I would have to use, like, gloves and stuff to make them have, like, to make it look like their actual skin, or just use face paint. Again, with Raccoon, I would have to actually create it myself to figure it out. I've seen people create Raccoon before, though. And then I have seen people trying to create Goku. Do not worry, rest assured, he will be in the World Soul Calibur creation videos. Because people have tried to create him and they failed. That's all I'm going to say.
We'll see about that.
I also did the same thing using the spandex shorts for Videl, the cosplay outfit.
See about that.
I would say for that one.
We'll see about that.
Sel, can you shut up when I'm talking? I'm trying to freaking read this comment. Thank you. Okay. But yeah, like I was saying, with Videl, I think that with the t-shirt, you probably have to put certain stickers on there in order to have like the pink on there. It like that's a whole process. I'll probably have to look into it a little bit. Either that, or you can use maybe you could probably use like a certain what I say. You can use certain undergarments, and then you could probably have the stickers go underneath it or something to create like the spandex, like you said. I'm not loading. Oh, not loading. Okay. Okay, so that's probably the problem then. Meanwhile, literally all of us are posed, and I'm the only person who posed wrong. And as I said before, for this particular game, Breakers, and I say Xenoverse, I would say that you should be able to see the connection of the match during the match. It would help. Because some people sometimes, they trick, well, I don't want to say that they trick you, but some people have false connections, like it'll say green or something else, and all of a sudden you fight them when you're playing a match like this, and all of a sudden it's the worst connection ever. It's happened to me a couple times already. Meanwhile, he's just Larvacell. Somebody's already fighting him. Just stay away from him.
Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There, my form matures.
That's very nice, Sal. Now I'm forgetting where I asked in the stream.
Welcome.
guess this guy knew what a Dragon Ball was. He probably has a radar. Otherwise, he wouldn't have went for that specific box. Or that specific crate.
You have my thanks.
Welcome. Close.
Now, I would say in this game that when Season 2 rolls around and they introduce the patch notes and stuff, one of the things that need to be nerfed,
Hey, great.
as other people would say, usually in this particular chat, I would say Frieza,
Great.
and I say it because of Zarbon and Doria. Not only does Zarbon and Doria need to have like an increased cooldown, but I feel like they should either increase the speed of the Doria's beam or decrease the speed of Zarbon so those two match each other. So one doesn't seem superior. So one doesn't seem more superior than the other, because the Doria takes forever, and the Zarbon is incredibly fast. This guy is coming his way, isn't he? A rocket launcher. I don't need that right now. Maybe later.
Welcome. Thank you. Close.
Wait, do I have like a radar? Hold on. I do.
Great. You found another power key. Use it quick. Great. You know what to do with that key.
Okay, stay calm.
No. Don't use it. Just wait. Did you try to punch him? Hold on. Who did that? No, bro. I was about to say, like, I was literally about to say, like, you can change. And, did you were, you see how he's just staring at you? Even he thinks you're an idiot. You went, he just, I'm not saying, like, he just said, oh, let me just go ahead and punch Cell without changing first. I wouldn't even care if you had changed to level 1 and punched him. Yes, you get knocked back. Doesn't matter, but the thing is, it's like, that wouldn't have happened. Like the audacity of some survivors in this game. Like, I feel like they do this because they just, like, I just don't know right now. These people are stupid. Oh.
One of your allies needs some help.
I can't hit him from here. I'll get to you. Don't worry.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
No, fact, no. I don't trust you with the Dragon Balls. Like, I barely trust you as a survivor. I would say at least out there and swung at him like a moron. What? Look, look, here's the thing, Jason. He had access to changing into Angel 18 to fight him. He tried to swing at him as a normal person and got smacked back like a moron. And now I have to be careful with Cell, huh? I don't know where he is, but as long as I get over there, I can change to at least level 2 or 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where is... Where is he? Oh, he's trying to start up time machine. Yes, that's why you got shot, so.
Welcome. Close. Welcome. Thank you.
As long as we can... Wait, is he gonna blow this thing up? It seems like it. Because I want to go in, all of a sudden it gets destroyed. I'm level like 2. Well, if you don't... Come on now.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Wait, should we help him or... Nah, it's not.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there. Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Alright. You know what? At least that other guy got his just deserves, because that guy was dedicated. I'm like, look. I'm trying to think, in what world do you think that would work? And no, I didn't get a lot of points. That time I know I didn't. Now this time I actually know I didn't contribute too much. But that's because I was mostly trying to help find stuff and give it to other people and then have access to cooldown drinks. But instead, what happened? I got downed for some reason, I forget how. And then the other guy tried to punch him. That's all I remember from that fight. He was trying to punch Cell. So he just went and go ahead and go punch. Yeah, he did. He did try to punch Big Boy, yeah he did. Because here's what happened, like, well, I got shot with a bunch of key blasts. And then I think I got punched. He went to pick me up and then, you know, do a little poke thing, gain energy. And with the other guy, instead of changing to level 1 and shooting at least one key blast, he went up to him and tried to punch him. Now, I would have been more so mad if he only had 1 hit point left and died that way. I would have been angry if that happened. Yeah, I'm glad I'm glad I didn't escape either with that stupidity. Like, I don't know what it is about this particular stream. Like raiders have been getting their hand held. We have idiots that do that. We got that one Frieza player who was sitting back hard camping stuff and failed. I don't know what happened today. It's like everybody's brain just went on break just before February. Which, by the way, for me is in 9 minutes, but that's irrelevant to just about anything. So now we're just waiting on 3 more people. How much Zen do I have after that? Okay. Hey, I'm gonna just go ahead and punch people and get energy take. Yes, I was thinking. I was like, no. Like, I'm trying to imagine that happen in the actual show, where some random civilian tries to punch Cell and no effect. You know what's funny is? There's a movie that I've seen where somebody did something similar to that. Me and my brother watch the scene all the time, and that particular like fight all the time, like the full thing. It's in the Tekken movie. Yeah, Tekken Blood Vengeance. Whereas one of the characters named Shin Kagura, he tries to punch Heihachi and he just sat there and did nothing. He he just stood there. Like it was like literally punching level 4 raider as like a level 2 or like 1. Like where you just get swatted back. No, he didn't get swatted back though. But that mess was just that mess irritated. For a tough hand without dragon shades. Yeah, that's the thing. You know what? Like I feel like maybe that particular survivor was either A, trying to like, I don't know if he was trying to impress. I don't know if he was trying to impress every doing that, or if he was trying to impress any other survivor, trying to punch Cell and act like he was a man or something. But it didn't work. Still waiting on 3 more people. If that number drops, I'm gonna press the square button to find the room. I never watched Tekken Bloodline or that Tekken movie from the 90s. No. I said Tekken Blood Vengeance. Like, that's the one where the main character Xiao Yu. Like that's also, the movie, where the first version of Tekken Tag Tournament 2, that's where they got the devil forms from, was that movie. Which I'm surprised they didn't add those particular outfits for, again, like Tekken 7 or Tag Tournament 2 in the full game version. Because I actually would have liked to play as one of them. The one I haven't seen. I did watch Tekken Bloodline. Yeah, I watched Tekken Bloodline. No, hold on. No, I'm just square. This is taking ages. Honestly, like, by the time this is done, like, freaking Valentine's Day would already hit. Let's see here. As I've seen Tekken. Now, Bloodline I did watch. I liked it. It was very accurate to the games. Also, a good amount of craptastic live-action Tekken movies. Live-action Tekken movies just don't hit. They don't. The first Tekken movie, what was it? With Kazuya with a goatee and Heihachi was played by Shang Tsung, yeah, all that. Yeah, I didn't watch that full movie. I've only watched a couple scenes from it. It wasn't accurate to the fighting styles that they had. And then, I don't know. Maybe I just had a low point at some particular time of the year, but I remember years ago I actually just sat there and watched the full, like, Tekken 2 Kazuya's Revenge movie. I saw that too. I don't know why I even stuck around that long, so they were just changing the channel, but I was like, you know what, I gotta see this through. This is Tekken. I wanna see how this goes, pretty much. It didn't really get any better for me. Other people might have other opinions on it. But yeah, like, speaking of Tekken, looking at the Tekken Bloodline show that happened most recently, I'm hoping that it gets renewed for a season 2. Cause that show was very accurate. The only thing that somewhat annoyed me, some people had a problem with too, was just like the triangle shadows. That was pretty much it. Like, it gets slightly distracting, but like, not so much for you to actually hate the show as a whole, because the show I actually do like. However, there was some stuff that could have changed. Me and my brother talked about it a while ago, like the inclusion of Leroy Smith, despite the fact he wasn't in Tekken 3. Like, me and him talked about it, said that should have been Eddie in there, since he wasn't even in the show. And then Marduk was also in the tournament for some reason. He didn't join to the 4th one. Tekken Bloodline decent overall. The story does follow the games pretty accurately, and all the moves they do is also accurate to all the games, so I can appreciate that attention to detail. Which is more than I can say for the live action movies, where I just do a bunch of random moves, pretend it's like that particular martial art.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks.
The only person I think that was accurate to their martial art, I think, was
Here's how to launch.
Eddie.
Find the power
But that's because it's capoeira. You really can't mess that up. Unless everybody got disrespected. Yeah. Yeah, they in the show apparently he didn't make it for some reason. I don't know why either. If I had to change it, he would be in there since he actually did have to do with Kazuya. Like, I do know that Leroy Smith said that he had the stuff to do with Heihachi and why he joined, but hold on.
Where is everyone?
Give me the Dragon Balls.
This guy had a track.
You have my.
He just ran over to where I was.
Oh, no, no, no.
Why am I not shocked?
What?
That's gotta stop happening. That's not the second match in a row that happened. It's like every time I have to go somewhere, all of a sudden Frieza like he just mad as hell as ever see. You see that? That's why you're getting your monkey behind beat right now. That's why you lost a quarter of your health. You went to the wrong area. Yeah, me, I got in there and I escaped, but he went in there with two other people.
Hey, great! You found another power key.
About so I was in so I was unintentionally baked pretty much. And I don't really like that particular thought of my character being used as bait, but it worked out to that end. Camouflage could be changed best luck. If you could, I mean, like, if you couldn't be locked on, that should be good. But the thing is, they only lock on if you're super close to them. But with that one, Frieza really flew down the stairs. Like, he couldn't just blow up the building and get out that way.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save
I'm
them?
close.
I had to get to the other guy. Or
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
alright, man, you're safe. You're in the clear. Get out of here. Otherwise, if Frieza catches you again, I can't save you. As for the other two, I'm gonna have to get to. Shoot.
Finally safe.
Frieza's camping. I know he is. Here he comes now.
Let's do it.
Right.
Your allies need some help.
Yeah, that's not good. That guy's dead. I just said I won't be able to save you. Okay, okay, so we're getting out of here for sure. And it's very likely not to set the Dragon Ball somewhere in case there's a radar. I don't want him tracking me while I'm level 1. Or I can just give it to someone else.
Welcome. Close.
We can jump twice.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
I'm going over there. I know Frieza's been annoying the heck out of everybody this whole stream.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Well, so like, in a sense, that's why they even picked Survivor. That's Survivor, man. That's why I never didn't even pick Raider to stream because of this annoyance. Hold on, he's camping. I got extended time. Yes, yeah, yeah, see.
One of your allies needs some help.
Thanks.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Jesus, it's hard camping this whole match. You know, hold on, I'm gonna type out. Well, so he was just standing above the thing I wouldn't notice. I'm like, I do see him with that purple
Great.
aura.
You found another power key. Use it quick.
Welcome. Thank you. Close.
There's a freaking Dragon Ball in there. What's going on? How many Dragon Balls are in here? Okay, what was I say? I had to get to the other place without getting caught.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
I mean, if his health is low enough, then by all means fight him. But that's not the case right now. We need to work together. But this guy's about to... let's see here. We have B, C, and D to deal with.
Change!
The escape time machine's ready to launch. Ignore the power keys. Get out of there. There's a beacon where the blue light is. Do you see it? Head that way fast. Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them? I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
What now?
I know this nonsense. In essence, vs. Capcom cast, Vega can't lose either his claw or mask during a match. Funny enough, I feel like it's one of those things I noticed and didn't notice at the same time. Like, I think it's because the game was rushed, even though it's a decent game. Yeah, that's... I could tell it's a bit rushed. They used some of the sprites from other games. Though that is one of the games, as I've said in the past, I would actually like to be on the PS4 or 5. It's not the most popular crossover game, but it is one of those I actually would enjoy playing. Would I want to enjoy playing a game online? Heck no. I ain't gonna lie, I got my own reasons wanting to play that game. I ain't gonna lie, I had to fight Red Arima and Athena. I fought Athena twice and lost twice. The first time is because they didn't know a thing about any of her moves. The second time I fought her, I got close to beating her and she got lucky. But yeah, and the reason why I said twice is because that game itself is difficult. Like, you fight people that are incredibly cheap like Guile. We got people like, who else is cheap in that game? I want to say Violent Ken, where he just dashes everything and uppercuts you. Wild Ori I can deal with. Who else is that annoys me? There was someone else like that wasn't a sub boss or a main boss that annoyed me. I forget who it was though. I'm not gonna lie. It might have been somebody in the SNK side. Beating all 4 final bosses, beating the game with Dan, and getting his ending and beating it on level 8 difficulty. Wait, oh, you said I've already done everything I need to do in that game, which is beating all 4 bosses. Being with Dan and getting his ending and beating the game on level 8 difficulty. Beating that game on level 8 difficulty is something I have not done yet. Because I've only played that game once. Not once, sorry about that. I've only played that game on an arcade. Like, now had I been fighting them with an actual controller, the run would have been much better. But that was the only way to fight them was on an arcade. So I did just that. But beating the game on level 8 difficulty, I guess we'll have to wait and see for that one. Whenever I get at, whenever I'm able to do that, then I will. Even on level 8, it's still easier than Art of Fighting 2. Every game is easier than Art of Fighting 2. Like, that game was a nightmare. Even when you put it on easy, look, even when you put that game on easy difficulty, the only thing I noticed that was different was that the AI jumps over your fireballs instead of punching them. They act exactly the same. It's like, it's so impossible. Getting a platinum in that particular game is impossible because Art of Fighting 1 is annoying. It was meant as a way to take your money. You know what, in fact, I think I might have just cracked it, Jason. You know what? I really think that Art of Fighting was a money laundering scheme. That had to have been it. Like, no AI should be that cheap when they're fighting you on every difficulty. I heard that Kaiser Knuckles was one of the hardest all time. Yeah, I do remember that you mentioned that on a community post I did a while back when I asked who was the hardest, like, boss or something like that. I forget what I said. No. It was the cheapest fighting game boss. And then you said him from Kaiser Knuckles, and I was like, you know what? Let me just see this person. I looked at him, and he looked exactly like Bison, only he was wearing green. And then all of a sudden, he had projectiles went like full screen. Yeah, from Kaiser Knuckles, you know. But every game that I have played so far is easier than Art of Fighting 2. Me trying to like I have a better chance of beating Metal Slug in one try than I do Art of Fighting. In fact, I have a better chance of beating Kid Buu again than beating that game. Because, hold on, I was finding that. I was finding that meme or something. Oh, that movie. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that movie I don't talk about. I have my reason to talk about that movie. And I disconnected. I don't know if everybody else is still in the match. The general wasn't lying when he says he's a perfect soldier. I guess not. Although I do want to see that game's footage again. It's funny because I've only seen one video of him, and it was him being cheap. Today is, for me, technically the 1st of February, and if I have until the 16th, until Season 1 ends, then I need to make sure that I get all the wishes in prior to the patch, prior to the next season, which basically means that at the event that I like once it becomes crunch time, then I don't care about doing 10 summons. I want to doing single pulls because these particular tickets are going to expire at the end. They're not permanent. Yeah. Is that everybody here? We good? Yeah. I'm just trying. You know what? Hold on. No. While I'm waiting for this person to join, let me go ahead and look up Kai's Knuckle real quick. Okay. Yes, look at that. You know what I see? I see Kai's Knuckle. I see Kai's Knuckle General, Kai's Knuckle OST, General Theme, and I see Kai's Knuckle 2. You mean to tell me that they actually made a second one? I thought that. No, scratch that. Every cheap fighting game has to warrant a second one because they make so much money off of you. Street Fighter did it. Art of Fighting did it. Fatal Fury did it. I don't know what Virtua Fighter yet. And what? And you said what?
I see this thing on Twitter called "What with the most useless fighting game factor in?" A lot of these aren't even useless. In fighters, when two Ginyus body swap, they can still use the other Ginyu's Ginyu Force team.
Huh. You said what was the most useless thing I've ever seen?
The thing is called quote with the most useless fighting game factor you know, but a lot of these aren't even useless.
Oh.
But someone beat me to it. Someone actually commented that Wanaka thing. Defeat King out of fighting.
I mean, like, I don't know. It'd probably just be Johnny Cage doing the splits in Mortal Kombat 2 when you can't punch a female. I don't know. That's a lot. And that's why I call it useless, but hey. But again, it's a useless fact, not useless move. Yeah. Alright, wait, alright, let me real quick then. Alright. Me and my brother was just discussing something. So we're doing. Okay, so Bison has a green alternate color in Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition. I do remember him having he had green that one, and the other ones he had blue. I think the other alternate costume. Oh, actually, no, it isn't. Like that might be the most useless fact I know about Ryu Satsumaki kick. Like one of them just goes in a straight line, the other one you keep going down.
Thanks.
Hyper Fighting while it was a white alpha has a lot in the color, and this guy's already at second form. Like, so what do you think is gonna happen in season 2? Like, well, at least for this game, this is one little thing. Like, do you think that Cell's gonna keep his civilian buff when he gains his meter back faster, or no? Because I know he's able to change his level 4 the fastest now with all this stuff. Meanwhile, I think the slowest, in my opinion, I think is Frieza. I mean, like, it's just in the beginning where he's downing like the Mechians and just taking damage really is when he gets most of his stuff.
Welcome. Thank you.
And I need to get to John Spartan over. Wait, John Spartan? Ain't that like a movie character? Jason, ain't that a movie character? I think John Spartan. Ain't that from like a? I could have sworn like I could have sworn that Sylvester Stallone plays someone that name. Alright, we can do that.
For 50 minutes, I already missed it.
Okay. Alright.
Hey, great.
But,
Found another power key. Use it quick.
like for the Bison thing, I didn't really notice because when it comes to like the early Street Fighter games, I didn't pick Bison very often. I do pick him sometimes, but not very often to know that his alternate colors were white, or green, or blue, or not. And Cell is really getting his behind whip right now. I'm enjoying it, and I'm enjoying every second of it. Just figure once I get to level 3, I'm gonna get him in the I'm gonna get him in the corner, and I'm gonna try not to mess up. Now again, like, there will be times, yeah, I do mess up. I'm not gonna lie about it, but I'm gonna try not to this time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the last Dragon Ball?
I'm an android, you see, and you can call me by my name.
Cell, why are you talking? You were getting beat up earlier. Well, Temjin has a unique design. I find him interesting. Oh, I had to get my brother in on that because neither of us like him. Well, I just found him annoying. Oh, we actually have some in Dragon Ball.
I'm close.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Hey, you know I could shoot like this too, Cell. That's how you look. Oh, now all of a sudden you turn and tail now. All of a sudden you're ready for my meter to go out, then you're gonna start fighting, aren't you? Alright guys, just
Oh, no, no, no.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
But yeah, that Temjin conversation, I gotta get my brother in on that because I know he does not like him at all. Because Temjin was the first person that my brother fought. Because you know, he thought it was gonna be a little standard playthrough. He thought it was gonna be a little bit easier on the in the beginning, and then it'll get harder later. Any other fighting game does that. No, that game was just unrelenting. Oh no, you didn't. We got 7 Dragon Balls. Oh, just rage quit now. Excuse me, I gotta be like a 7 Cell player to rage quit.
No one does this to me.
And this guy here went, no, him wherever that was close, not relevant. It's not relevant. But this man really rage quit a Cell. I'm an android, you say. All that talking he was doing too. You getting posted on the internet? Yeah, of course you're getting posted. I'll be seeing him. I will be seeing Cell on a separate video, this moronic self. Please tell me to save. Yep, okay, good. I saved the video clip. Him rage quitting. The very instant he heard the Dragon Balls being used, he rage quit. He knew he was gonna lose that. You couldn't at least try? I'm about to say, like, even when I was first for Cell and I was getting washed when they used the Dragon Balls, I still fought. I'm about to say, like, before they used the Dragon Balls, I did like the laughing emote. And then I started fighting. Yes, I know, I got behind, but I at least stood my ground. He did not. Yuri was actually my first opponent I was fighting too as a mirror match. My first opponent when I chose everybody I think was it was Jack. I think his name was. Now, the most annoying person to me in that game that I have played that I remember, because remember I already made a video on this, But the most annoying person I fought, I gotta think. Like, it's a tie between 3 people. Like, it's a tie between Takuma, what's his name, John Crowley, and Mickey. If I had to choose between those 3, it'd probably be Mickey. But like, everybody in that game that I fought was annoying the heck out of me. The only person that I remember fighting that actually gave me a fight was, I think, Edgy. Edgy and what's her name, King. Despite the fact she had like despite the fact that she had a stupid win quote, she gave me a fight. See here, when I talk like you, he's a big boy, can't hold now. It wasn't until later I always had John's first opponent. Yeah, I reckon John Crowley. Yeah, I wannabe Guile. But yeah, like, I fought him later. I should have fought him first. So he didn't have so he didn't have as much health. Because the later you get into the game, the more health they have. Same thing with more super meter that they have. Because in that game, people who don't know, you can't just spam super. You have a meter. Like you have to charge in order to use more of your meter to fight. And the thing is, to do that, you have to hold the kick or the punch button or something like that. See, me, I thought you were supposed to just hold 2 buttons together and there's an instant charge. I didn't know you were supposed to hit the button and then wait like 2 seconds and then they start charging. Had I known that, then Art of Fighting 1 and 2 playthroughs would have went much smoother. But that wasn't the case. I had to fight straight up. And on top of that, to do a light punch, you had to just tap like the punch button. To do a heavy punch, you had to hold it down. They didn't tell me that either. So I was like, alright. Like, there should have at least been a tutorial before the game started. Instead, it was just intro, and then you fight your first cheap opponent. But yeah, like, Yuri annoyed the heck out of me too, though. But only because for that particular fight, it's like, mainly because every hit she did, she made the same sound effect each and every time, and she just kept on spamming it over and over again. Because as a character, I don't hate Yuri. I don't. It's just that fight that annoyed me, and that playthrough that already frustrated me when I was fighting other people. Because I think during that fight, like, I think that's when I came out of fighting Mickey, and I hated him. I've always hated him in both games. So, Jason, what are your thoughts on Temujin? Because we were talking about it earlier.
He would be here all night.
Yeah, I thought he would be here all night. Yeah, I told you.
The first one I fought, I only fought him because he looked like a character you want to be.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm about to say, like, in case you're here, like, he pretty much he fought it because, you know, first opponent, he looked like a jobber, and again, with every fighting game, it's supposed to go from easier to harder as you progress. The game is in one steady line of just difficult. Yeah. And then every time you beat somebody, the next opponent you fight has more health than the other one. So they're all annoying. Then we have Norman Fetus, Kelsey, and Bobby. Okay. You said Mickey was a homeless guy, and if I won, and he was Muhammad Ali in the second game. He was annoying in both. The guy sitting there hitting on me in the first game with some hot pink pants on at 4 in the morning, and then we had him as Muhammad Ali fighting just like Muhammad Ali, running from me. And that wouldn't be the first game that Muhammad Ali ran from me in either. Yeah, no fight night. Every time I fought somebody in that game, the fight would either end in round 1 or 2. Him, it lasted like round 9. He ran that whole fight and still got whooped. Is this funner than DBD? If you're talking about Art of Fighting, no. I can't vouch for that game and say it's fun. If that's what you're asking, I really wanted to like that game. I just can't bring myself to.
Yeah, that's a bad.
It's like every single time I think to myself, I want to give it another go. I want to fight Geese Howard in the end. I have to think to myself, no matter what difficulty it is, it's hell. Like it doesn't matter. I think I'm like,
It's not the Street Fighter anniversary. So
yeah, it's not you for the anniversary. No, like there's no save points. No, they gotta go through the whole game. And as you said, you're supposed to go through each match, beating them in both rounds. It doesn't matter how many times you continue. Like it just matters that it doesn't go to the final round. And I understand that. It's just the fact that they force you to go to the final round because they run for you the entire time, and then they always out prioritize you in grabs, especially Takuma, as you just said.
There's no way of beating him without losing a round.
Yeah, I know.
It's like Jack's one number 4.
Is this funner than? Oh, if you're talking about if this game is more fun than Dead by Daylight, I can't really say for sure. I've only played Dead by Daylight once, years ago in a Halloween stream, back when I didn't have my voice shared. So it's been a while. I've played this game much longer, so I would be more biased towards this game since I've actually leveled up and stuff. Though, at the event I do get the game again, I will probably try it out, probably play a little more. But, again, like, I haven't played Dead by Daylight enough to where I could give you a general concrete answer on that. And Boo, can you stop laughing? Jesus Christ. You know what? Hold on, what level are you? Okay, I just have to make sure. You better hope you find every civilian. Because every single time that Boo here, like, starts laughing his behind off, he gets his behind whooped. Every single time. And I'm hoping he doesn't fall into that particular category. And somebody is likely still loading in. That's probably it. I feel like I'm missing something in the live chat. Okay, no, I didn't. But, yeah. Like I said, my first opponent that I fought in that game, I think it was Jack, I think it was. Yeah, Artified 2. Yeah, I was more familiar with his moves. And he annoyed the heck out of me during that fight. But that's not the point.
I think Jack let me know how Artified was in that game. 'Cause I beat the first dude.
You got kicked? Oh, shoot.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of
Oh,
supplies.
him? He's just, like him, he's just, I don't know. Yeah, but I was saying, like, he had, like, yeah, I was saying, he just runs up like as if you owe him money or something, like, he sort of run up on you. Now, he's not difficult, but for some reason he's not easy either. I think like I was saying, he's the first opponent, and as much as people say that he's like the easiest person in the game, yes, I guess he is, but everybody else is super tough.
I'd say the easiest person that game is probably King.
The easiest person that, well, King, yeah, I already folded her in that game. Characters like Mr. Big, who sounds like he was freaking choking on a jawbreaker or something. I say like, I say like, I don't know. Like at best, like every single time I fought him, he didn't speak a lick of English. He was just making monster noises the whole fight. But this stream isn't about him. It's about Dragon Ball.
It very much can be. We can rant about him if we want to.
All right. Yeah, I know. We'll get to about it. Like, you can talk about it right now if you want to. It don't matter to me. I got no time.
Let's talk about the first fighter.
The first game?
Careful too, okay?
Let's talk about the fighters first. Not the bosses.
No, I'm not talking about the bosses. They'll get their chance.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But so basically the first game. Very says it correctly. First you fight some guy with a samurai outfit, thinks he's hard. He gets whooped. Then you fight Jack, who literally can dropkick you from one end of the dang bar to the other. Like, anytime you're in a bar fight and somebody literally tries to dropkick you from the other side of the building, don't fight that person. Like that fight will not go in your favor.
I'm close.
Uh-oh. How did he not... Smoke of it, how you not see me?
It's very hard to actually.
You blind bat. No, come here.
It's very hard to see like.
No! Here I go. Here goes!
What the? This person come up for the. What the heck just happened? He come out of nowhere, didn't he? What are you shooting at? I thought I was like freaking like. Oh, I said like. But Dell's not over there to haunt you. Oh yeah, and Spopovich, word of advice. You might want to use this thing so you actually get to Majin Buu instead of letting me walk around or crawl around in this freaking water for the better part of another 50 seconds. While you do something in that particular time. Like, are you just camping over? Are you just camping about your time or something? Because I actually was going to use the change thing. I'm going in here. Jesus Christ. Finally, Spopovich. You only wait until St. Patrick's Day to go ahead and absorb it. I was like for half a second, I thought he was going for the only Spopovich run.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
But yeah, he did surprise me. I'll give him that. But I did try to go for the change thing. I just didn't think that Yami would come up and freaking. So I was like, he just came at me at freaking light speed. Why I get this feeling on blow up this area? Okay. I just need to make sure that doesn't happen again. Now, granted, it can't happen again because Yamu ain't out here no more. But I just need to be more careful. I just didn't think that Yamu would chase me from freaking what's the place? From B all the way to the end of E.
I need to get out of here.
Person must not like me if he keeps lock on with this stuff. I can't even get any of this stuff in here.
Finally safe.
And there goes the civilian. Okay. So we just have to get to C. Make sure we get all 7 Dragon Balls since we have 5 of them.
You good now?
Is that rocket launcher? We had. Huh? A scout? No, I don't need a scouter.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Like, Boo over here is so fixated on trying to absorb one person that the other person is likely putting the C's power key in. Or maybe not. But there is a but there is a super cooldown trick I can use. I'm not using it right now though. I gotta wait. I don't want to use it when there's
Change.
No, I'm gonna have to use it then. With this particular change.
Oh no, no, no. Change.
No, where even is Boo? Okay, okay, so D is still around. So if I can just make my way over there, then I can find that I can find a couple stuff.
Welcome. Thank you.
Cause as long as I find some more Zenny, then I should be good.
One of your allies needs some help.
I don't want to use a motorcycle just yet in case it becomes Super Boo, which is very likely to happen. Meanwhile, this guy is literally just hard camping C right now, so I'm gonna have to go to each and every other place to find more civilians and like.
Welcome.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
What are the Dragon Balls?
I'm going to beat you to a pulp!
The escape time machine's ready to launch. Ignore
Are
the
you
power
here to
keys.
save me?
Get out of there. There's a beacon where the blue light is. Do you see it? Head that way fast.
So where's the other blue light then? There's only one. The heck? No, never mind. It's two. They're just so close together. I really notice. Huh? We have 3 minutes. He's just gonna camp C for 3 minutes, isn't he? Nope. Every single boot player does that. Every single one of them.
Oh, no, no, no.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Don't you leave just yet.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so now with that happening, with 2 survivors technically dead or gone, he can get the other time machine. Alright. You guys be careful, you only have 1 more minute to escape.
Don't tell me you're going to fight me.
He said Boo had dog ears to hear you from that far. He had to have. He didn't even use the sensing ability. I think I'm like...
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Okay. Because what was that? Oh shoot. Freaking just random error. Okay. I'll try to get you back in, but it's like with that particular fight, it's like it's really annoying when you have to try to. Okay, hold on. Let me rewind some. So we almost had all the Dragon Balls, but at the same time, I was also trying to get the power key so we can extend the time. But Boo just decided to just hard camp and see the entire time, and nobody could even get close. So with me fighting him a little bit after he apparently heard me with his supposed dog ears, like the other guy managed to find a time machine, which was fortunate for us. Alright, let me go ahead and invite you two back in here. While this is happening, I'm going to summon actually, let me get matchmaker right here. And then I'm going to check notifications to see if there's anything. Yeah. At least I gave some damage on this camp and stuff. Yeah, that's just the thing. Like, I wanted to damage him. Every time I wanted to shoot a key blast, he shot 1 and 2. And there wasn't really much I could do. Which, this was literally the same fight with him hard camping my body at Spopovich, of all people. And I knew this hard camping because instead of just absorbing me, he took the time in the war to just stare at my character as a sort of never seen a female before or something. Alright. Okay, so for this particular fight, there's 4 level 100s, 1 level 99. The lowest ranked person here is level 21. Bean Boy Burrito. Alright. Not the dumbest name, but... Alright, and we have... One person has all 17s. One person has... actually, and then 2 people have all 18s.
You may have injured me, but there is no way pathetic ones like you could ever defeat me! You must die by my hand! You vile, insignificant pests! How dare you interfere in this? That actually hurts! That actually hurts! You must die!
Like I said before, some of the emotes in this particular game you have to use TP tokens, and I'm hoping that there are more opportunities to get those rather than just having to pay for it with actual money. Though I said it before, I can't stress it enough.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
You worms will pay for this!
Welcome.
Oh no! Thanks.
You worms will pay for this! I'm going to make your death slow! You worms will pay for this! I'm going to make your death long and painful!
You found a power key. Go slot
Thank
it.
you. Oh,
Like, even the game had to cut him off. He was not about to say he was rather excited. He sounded very angry about something.
You worms will pay for...
You're my savior.
Consider this my way of greeting you. It's how I greet...
That's a new power key. Place it now.
What is this place?
Hey,
Thanks.
great! You found another power key. Use it quick. One of your allies needs some help.
Do try to survive, would you? I wouldn't want my fun to end prematurely.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Careful now. This won't be like before, and I won't be gentle.
Yeah.
Okay, stay calm.
Thanks.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Change! Oh, no, no, no. No! Ah!
I certainly hope you feel honored. You were about to fall to my true and final form.
I'm close. Change!
Yes. I think I'll demonstrate to you just how truly terrifying my power is before I end your pitiful lives.
Change!
Welcome. Whoa.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Change!
I see what's going on here.
I'm close.
A little bit suspicious, but okay.
Change! Oh, no, no, no.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Now, state your understood.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
You may have injured me, but there is no way pathetic ones like you could ever defeat me!
One of your allies needs some help.
You may have injured me, but there is no way pathetic ones like you could ever defeat me!
What now?
You
That was a
must
close
die
one.
by my hand!
Change!
You must die by my hand! You must die by my hand!
Oh, no, no, no.
You must die by my hand!
More and more suspicious of this thing's going on.
It hurts! Not actually hurts!
Wait, what? After
It hurts!
Oh, like, that's why someone wants to be the quote-unquote unfair advantage over.
You may have injured me, but there is no way pathetic ones like you could ever defeat me! Change, you vile, insignificant pests!
Yep,
How
man, still
dare
being
you
watched,
interfere in
apparently.
this?
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Okay, stay calm.
Change!
Looks like that's the most viable option now. Yeah, that's what I use. You know, like it definitely helps against freezer players. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to go that long because despite the fact I was disguised in the building, I was still somehow seen. So you know, I'm a bit suspicious as to how I was found out.
You must die by my hand!
Change!
You may have injured me, but there is no way pathetic ones like you could ever defeat me! You're no match
Okay,
for me.
escaped. Yeah, I could've. But yeah, like Oolong, like he had a couple opportunities. I guess just didn't have the right like moves in order to get out a little bit faster. Pretty much all it was. Wait, what load up with this guy? That's one. Okay then. Got no people then. Why not? Just gotta find 2 more people. All this dang spirit point, I can't even use it. I mean, granted I can, but it's like I want to save it for the next season. It's taking so long to find 3 people because we have such a big room now. You say you have like 8,000 days saved for season 2. Me, I'll try to save them. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to get the sprint ability for this particular one. Because my luck in this game and any other game when it comes to pulling stuff is garbage. So I'm going to have to wait. As for the skills though, actually let me go back a couple seconds. So something tells me that when the game when season 2 comes out, it's very likely that in the mailbox there'll say something like for maintenance. It'll probably be like, thank you for playing the game. I give you like a 10 summon. I'll like to give you probably like 10 season 2 tickets, and they'll likely probably give you some extra zenny. I don't know about any emotes though. That I can't tell you about. Though I do know, based on how stuff has gone, based on some stuff, something tells me that they're gonna wind up giving you Gallic Gun and Giant Storm as emotes. Like something tells me. So when season 2 comes out, it's very likely that I'll be able to do a 10 summon on stream. So, and then on top of that, I have to pretty much see what gets nerfed and buffed in this game. Yeah, I know. Well, let's see what this cell can do. And hold on.
Well, this is quite the fun.
Something came up. Sorry, thanks for letting me join you, GG's. Yeah, GG's. You just take care of what you need to take care of. Like, that's more important than this particular game, because the game is always going to be here. I'm always going to be here, so.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Well, yeah, GG's. I pretty much see you in the next one. That's going to be the case. Alright, let's go ahead and get most of these things before Cell can. Which then again, these particular change powers, Cell doesn't really need. Now, at the unlikely event they patch the game to where Raiders can pick up change powers, then I'm going to wind up putting on this game for a while. Because that shouldn't be a thing. But something tells me that they're going to add something annoying as a buff. I'm about to say, because again, like they've already made Cell transform to level 4 faster. Frieza, I don't know, he's just, I don't know, I don't really hear too much about him, mainly because he's already super good. And then Boo is just Boo. Like the hardest one to beat. I about to say, like, especially Kid, but I've been wanting to beat that guy since October of last year, so. In fact, yeah, because that's when he came out.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Okay. So, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have 6 Dragon Balls between all of us. We just need to find the last one. Like, if I can find it, if it's miraculously in here, then I'm gonna be happy. No, it's not in here. Vegeta's gloves. I don't need Vegeta's gloves. Not yet, anyway. Hold on. What did he... Okay. Back then, it was basically good luck finding a video of someone beating themselves suicide machine. It's... I mean, like, it still is basically good luck trying to find one. Unless fights are scripted, which I hope they're not. I'm about to say, yeah, for the most part, whether I win or lose, I want to try to earn everything the hard and legitimate way.
Thank you so much.
So I don't need any other outside help for stuff like that. Now, as for the kid booth thing, I'm not gonna lie, I needed all the help I could get when it came to certain survivors because fighting him alone is suicide. Fighting Super Boo alone is suicide. I'm gonna be technical about it. Super rocket launcher. I need to find the other Dragon Ball though. Where is it? That's a wait, he hasn't been here? How's this civilian here?
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Someone!
Oh, I need to find the other one. I think I get a feeling where it might be, cause I think my radar picked up something.
You know what to do with that key.
Civilians are gone, so it's not gonna matter to you since you get all your stuff back fast. This idiot, he could have absorbed them and got that much closer to being perfect Cell, you moron.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Meanwhile, we have no power key set. Alright, sorry, I just heard something in the back I needed to address. Now we have 7 Dragon Balls.
Summon Shinron at the altar.
Oh, perfect. Hold on.
Okay, stay calm.
Oh, yeah.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Alright. Alright. If you can put the Dragon Balls in, I can distract them. Like I said, make sure I know where he is. Oh, never mind. I need to do a thing. Here, over there.
Consider it done.
You just thought his puppets got beat up. Look, yeah, there's a lot. I can hear it in the back. I'm his puppets always getting beat up though. Oh, you know we got taken around back. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, no one got a whip into that degree before, so.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
I should have added I should have added that side effect, but I didn't know about it yet. Actually, give me a second. Okay, mic back on. So that's it. Okay.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Okay, stay calm. No! Here I go. You're a lifesaver. Here goes. After image!
How do you even get that ability back in like 2 seconds?
Okay, stay calm.
I was like, he just did that move. Like, what's the cooldown of that move? It's almost like the videos after Game Boy with some type of shit filler. Yeah, I had to get the cord. No, that's not worth it. Wait a minute. It just might be.
Okay, stay calm.
Yeah, it might be worth it. He's running. Like, he's wasting time. I know he is, so everybody's a little, so everybody's so everybody chase over threes can go out. Oh, coward. I was like, I already know your little strategy. I was like, I know your little game. Now, granted, I wouldn't do that because I'm not a prick like you, but hey.
Oh, no, no, no. Here I go. Okay, stay calm.
And that's what you get for being a prick. Trying to waste everybody's time going up there.
It can't be. This is impossible!
I'm also, that's exactly what Frieza did, minus the death. I'm checking PlayStation notifications real quick. I see one, but it's in the other chat where they're actively talking about probably Xenoverse. Alright. Everybody just left. Was there an error? Or did everybody just leave? Anyway, let me just check some stuff. I wouldn't know what to level up for this one. But you know what? I'm going to go ahead and start it right here. Oh my god, that's what I was thinking. And nope, never mind. Just thinking so. Trying to think. So after this one, I'll probably only do like 2-3 more after this. Like again, I should have been working on the story for a while, but I haven't been because you know I decided to play a little bit of Breakers because you know like because when I'm not pressured to play, I do have more fun with it. Sometimes it can be a bit frustrating or annoying when certain things happen, but like sometimes I just gotta take the loss, learn from it, and just move on. Now some of them you really can't avoid, but still. And now we're waiting on the 4 people because only one person joined this thing. It's like that one was taking incredibly long, I apologize. But yeah, when I look at that comment again, it's like my biggest obstacle in this game was Kid Buu. And now that he's pretty much beaten, I don't have a particular goal in mind in this game other than just to play the game, level some stuff up. You know, I'm just pretty just pretty much writing it out until season 2. Oh, why does it take us so long to find people? Is everybody in a match or something? If I could emote in this particular place, I'd be doing the lying down emote because this is taking a very long time trying to find a couple of people. I probably should have stayed in the room where I only had one person that joined. It was 4 out of 8. Okay, there it is. So, like at this rate, I might as well only do like 2 more because this is taking a long time to find some people. But like I said before, it's very likely that a lot of people are already in matches. They're probably wrapping them up. Anything could be happening right now. In fact, hold on. Usually when I go into a shop or something, it's 8 at 8. But I'm gonna go over here just to check some stuff. It's like I want level up to 20, but like I don't know how it would benefit me. Right, that's 5 out of 8. We need another 3 more. Okay, what I need to get? So for sell, I need to get Kamehameha. And that's pretty much it. For 17, I need Blast Volley. But I need that, like... How much damage does this even do? Because I feel like this takes too long and it's too risky of a move. Go to I need charge. And then with Goku I need both a costume and a super, but they give me neither. And now we're at 6 out of 8. Oh. Okay, just making sure. I was looking at the costumes. Like max people have 4, level 7 got Goku with 6, so. It's been 5 minutes. Only 3 people have joined. If it wasn't for these 2 people joining, I would have left this thing already. This average wait time is going to jump from 1 minute to 3 minutes by this time. It's taking forever. Okay, I just had to make sure there wasn't a duplicated comment. So, for the survivors that teamed up with the Raider, I'm not reviving or giving them Dragon Balls. When I do play games like this, I do try to be as cooperative as possible with each and every teammate, but when people just don't cooperate, then I'm done with that person. Even that one person who was just troll spinning with 2 Dragon Balls, you saw how I was about to use a vehicle to drive into the water, because I was getting sick of his nonsense. Only to find out that he was in league with Majin Buu, because people for some reason in this game need to be babied throughout the entire match for a W. And this is taking forever. It's taking 7 minutes already. I'm trying to find 2 people. And one of them left. The other one left. And one of them joined back. This is because I wasn't read what they saw. I feel like for some people who don't do that, like if I had a senzu and I was able to survive and they didn't, despite the fact it's not going to happen, like then like yeah, I probably would troll them back. But again, for the most part, when I am playing this game, I do try to pay attention to where the Raider is and try to get everything before he does. So I do try to keep it I guess professional. I guess I don't know, I don't want to do something like that, but again, people in this game do deserve it. There's every bit of the trolling that they get because of how annoying they are or how uncooperative they are with other survivors who are actually trying to win in a legitimate way. It's not going to be like, oh, I'm on teams with the Raider, I need to point out where they are while saving my own skin because I know I'm not going to get attacked or anything. And here we are, 9 minutes in, and we are still at 6 people. Like, I feel like I've waited longer here than I have in the freaking beta. Because this is beta levels of annoyance now. I'm about to say, like, I remember last time where I spent the better part of almost an hour trying to find a match, only to find out that a lot of people were having that same problems. It's taking forever. It's 5 people again. Six. Like, watch this. At the unlikely event we do get 8 out of 8, some person's gonna wind up disconnecting. Watch. Whether it be me or another survivor, someone's gonna up and disconnect. Seven and 8, hold on. Everybody can see the light at the end of the tunnel. We only got one more person to find. Bless you. Alright, we only have one more person to find. This is ridiculous. Taking so long. Like, by the time this is over, freaking version 3.5 will be out for Genshin. Season 2 will be out for this game. And then DLC 16 is going to come out for Xenoverse. Like, this is taking too long. And I'm only staying here as long as I am because we only have one more person to find. Like, if it was like 4 out of 8 or something like that, I would have been left this thing. While it's happening, I guess I'll just check notifications. No. Alright. Still at 7 at 8. 6 at 8. 5 at 8. 6 at 8 again. This is the room of false. This is the room of false promises. But let's keep it going. I can't with that one. 14 minutes of nothing. Master Roshi's beard would have already grown by the time she joins this room. Like, I would have a beard like Gandalf right now by the time this is all over. I'm pretty sure Elias from the WWE, I'm pretty sure his beard would have grown back faster than this. What's him and his nails fully grown? Yeah, but I say like her nails growing and everything, looking. but but funny enough, like for that to happen, actually means that the survivor is actually lucky, because they're unlucky when they're getting sucked into temporal steams. Them being here for this long means they're actually at peace. But me right now, I much rather play the game than sit here looking at these three over here. And then we have Trunks over here who watches your character get sucked in there. Let me see something. If I change myself to if I change myself to a survivor, how fast is it gonna take? Because this is ridiculous. We all know this already.
What's up?
What? Hold on. How, wait, why is that 2 at... No. For one, that. How is it 2 out of 8 when there's 3 people? Hold on. Let me disband this room and re-invite you guys, because that doesn't make any sense. I gotta find Raiden and Centipede Sync, I think. Like, by the time this is all done loading, like, Saturday would have already had all of his character stories done and uploaded. And so, like, the character would have came out for Genshin. Tekken 8 would already be on this, like, second season. Heck, they might even add an animation where Trunks is trying to help you from getting sucked into the the pole scene or something. This is taking so long. I might have to just do one more, because this is taking ridiculously long. Because by this time, I actually could have done like 3 matches already. Because the matches I do are relatively quick unless I'm fighting Frieza, who's just camping. Well, while I'm inevitably doing this, let me just put up a community post. It involves a character. Yeah, we may as well return with that. I'm gonna watch this clock, because in 10 minutes, this thing's gonna flip. Well, I guess while this is also happening, um, the most recent community post I did, with the exception of me being proud of getting 16K sub, well, 1,600, I actually asked a question, which was, who did you think was the best raider in Breakers? But not all around. I did everybody's second change. So it was the choice. So the choices were first form Cell, second form Frieza, and Majin Buu. You said second form Frieza. Hold on, give me a second while I'm putting up that community post. I'm also gonna mute the mic because something in the back's going on right now.
Hello?
Don't worry, I'm still here. I'm just waiting. You know, watch how. No. Just watch us find a room and I want to get killed in like 2 minutes. Just watch. Like, that would be something, but at least the match would be over for me. Like, this hourglass is literally about to flip, just so you can know that, in about 5 minutes for me. Okay, so while this thing is nearing flipping, also, today is Lauren's birthday. Since it is now the 1st of February. Which is exactly why I put that community post up while this is going on. I just have to scroll through so many pictures that it took me a little bit to find. But yeah, this game has taken so long that one of my characters' birthdays is today. And based on what I wrote down, on some other thing, she's around, like, I think 18 or 19 now. So it's around that age now. Everybody else is everybody else's ages I know, unless it has a bunch of question marks on it. But as for her, like, that's a bit different because I know her birthday, just not the year she was born. And this is taking forever. Jesus Christ! I'm about to. Like, why does this take it so long? This is taking so long. This is like the most anticlimactic ending in this thing. Like, you cannot tell me over the past 30 minutes I wasn't able to find one match. This is beta levels of BS right now. Yep, see? There we go. It flipped. I made a lot of my CSCs at least 30 years old or older, since many Dragon Ball Cs are in their teens or young adults. My CSCs are close to their 30s. Like, all of mine are, like Ada and Lisa. No, I didn't say, like Ada and, Sakura. Yeah, they're pretty close to their journey subject correctly, based on the years I've made them born in. As for Lauren, she's the youngest of my characters, who actually was going to be younger, but I decided not to do that. And plus, you really can't make a character that small anyhow. I'm gonna give this another like 7 or 10 minutes. If I can't find a room by then I'm closing the stream. Because I've done so much waiting for no reason. I do not care if the fight is a modded level 300 some boo. I don't care. I just want a match at this point. Trinity is the youngest original character of mine, just over 3 weeks younger than May, both around 17 years old. But yeah, like Lauren, I made her like, I never knew what age to make her, but I did want her to go through like high school and stuff. So that's why I made like a time gap, like she was studying in the Patroller Academy for a little bit of time. That's why she also looked different as well. Because the very first time I made her, she had really short hair. Then I gave her Toa's haircut, but she had the same eyes. Then she had different eyes. So physically in Dragon Ball, like my characters, she's had the most changes. Second place being Carnage. In my closure stream, I had the Super Blue Hourglass thumbnail. I'm not gonna lie, the last time I did something like this, funny enough, I think I actually did do that. I'm not sure though. It was in the beta. Though I do know in the beta when we waited this long, I put a picture of Boo sleeping. I'm hoping I doesn't get to that point where I have to put another character waiting or sleeping. I just want a match. I don't know what's taking so long. Maybe there's like either nobody in the world is playing this, which is completely ridiculous, or B, everybody is joining in groups of 7, because there's no way. I actually forget what happened last match. That's how long it's been. I forget what the last match was. But while this is happening, I can go ahead and look at the comments about some more original characters, because believe me, that's way more interesting than hearing elevator music for the better part of 30-40 minutes. So Amelia was near the end of her college 3 years. Sanku had finished her junior year in Orange Star High School. Sanku was the youngest and scared character. My character's like doing this. Envy, she's actually scared too, but like she does try to overcome that particular thing and try not to show that kind of fear towards the bad guys. May and Trin, they're both studying at the Time Patrol Academy. Yeah, like for me, Lauren was as well. Like that's why she also had like the school uniform, and was also talking about stuff like school related stuff. But pretty much a Sanku as well. Maybe being a tomboy and Trini being a girly girl. I'm trying to think of characters I've made that are like girly girls. Cause I guess the only way I could really say that is for some of my Soul Calibur characters. And even then, like, they're fighters, so. Honestly, like, people would talk about Tom was like the short hair, wearing like the jeans and whatnot. But but some of my characters don't really wear stuff like that. Some of my characters wear unitards or a bunch of other like night-like clothing. But again, it's Soul Calibur. Try to make everybody different. See, 5 out of 8. We need 3 more. Please, I am crossing my fingers. Can there be 3 people in the whole world that could join this day, so I no longer have to wait and hear this music? And here's the thing, I don't hate the soundtrack, I don't. But when I have to hear it this long, it's completely it's just complete insanity. I've been doing a relatively well enough job, at least for me, of hiding it, but now I'm getting extremely annoyed. If it's 10 minutes, we're gonna wrap up. Yeah, it is. So basically, for here, another like 4 minutes, 5 seconds. If I can't find a room by then, I'm closing it out. I'll pretty much wish everybody a good night afterwards, because this is ridiculous. I told you already. There's no way I should have been able to wait this long for one match. Probably just falling asleep. They probably are. I wouldn't blame them. People already know my stance. I feel they should add more of these clothes to Xenoverse 2, but that's just a wish thing. Hopefully they have trendy versions of t-shirts, short shorts, and boots. I know people want to create certain characters in camp because of some of the stuff is limited. I do remember that some people try to create characters with short shorts, but they have to rely on it, like, not the pilot uniform, but I think the 4-star something uniform. There aren't many fighting game characters I know using only their leg besides Alina and Street Fighter Cross Tekken Prime. The other person that uses their legs the most, they don't use their fists a lot, is Jory from Street Fighter as well. Well, that's because you see Alina spamming that flip kick or whatever. That's why. Okay, but yeah, like, there's that. Like, freaking even Eddie throws a couple punches, but for the most part, everybody just mashes X and circle with him. They just do it in any direction, come with long combos. So yeah. Okay, I got 2 minutes because my patience is running out, so you know that. I know there's 6 out of 8 people, but seriously. I'm pre-existing, I'm probably gonna fall asleep if this keeps up. Like, if this keeps up, I'm gonna get out of this thing, likely go over this universe, and I'm likely gonna go ahead and wrap up the story. Because for the most part, I do have a lot of stuff done. I just need to get all the clips, then I would need to probably take out a character, don't know who, and then probably re-add them afterwards or something, but all I know is that having 8 characters is not enough. Either that or I'll probably have to edit the colors of another character, which I hate doing, but still. The new story involves Lauren, right? Yeah. It's it's supposed to take place not long after the Dragon Ball and the Baruka story. Was it saying 4? Maybe. Alright, look, that's enough. That's 10 minutes already passed unless somebody's joining while I'm closing this thing out, which is highly unlikely. But, like, for those who pretty much did what, like, for those who watched this, like, thank you for, like, sticking with me for this long. It's been a long time. I don't know what it is. It's like, I've been trying to find a room for the better part of 40 minutes now. My patience has run out, pretty much. So, if I do play this game again, I'm hoping that this doesn't happen again. But right now, I'm probably going to head over to Chef Factory and maybe Xenoverse to get more clips of my story. So, hold on, let me read this comment while it's happening. Even though she unlocked transformation, she didn't master the form. She's only done so. She's only did it once, and it came out of pretty much like anger and controlling it to pretty much murder somebody. But yeah, I'm in the stream. I could probably talk more about Lauren and some other stuff, maybe in the most recent community post, which is showing that her birthday is today. It took so long that her birthday actually showed up. I told you, like, this thing took so long. But, to rewind, for those who did watch this, thank you for watching. Be sure to do the usual, like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. And hopefully, at the event I am playing this game again, we don't wait about a good 4 or 5 years for it to, like, just find one match. Because the matches I did find were a bunch of stupid Frieza players. That's pretty much it. Alright. Because I don't know what the deal was this time around. I feel like I was playing the beta all over again. Hold on. Because she'll lose key. Yeah. But again, like, I am working on a story. I was hoping to get it done today, but like, that just wasn't really the case. I was working on a bunch of stuff at the same time, playing Genshin, playing Breakers. So I will try to get it done though, as soon as possible. So that's what I'm going to be doing. So I will see you guys later.